a loving God who's never quite here, and paint your thoughts and paint your dreams. Paint ain't change, and paint to escape, but paint won't replace faith. Change the day or stay when it rains, and it always seems to rain.
When I'm falling down, it seems you're always there, trying to help me overcome what you helped me not get. When I hold you in my hand, it seems like nothing matters. No, I just don't give a damn. When I press you in my leg, it seems I'm feeling weak. Yeah. And I don't give a shit, 'cause now I'm numb. You drown me, now I am done, and I'm paying the sun for everything that I have become. What have I become to myself? Yes, I am done, and this ain't fun for no one. I got a little bit. It's doing some turning, yeah. I need a little learning. Can't you help me here? Oh, taking all reason away in time, breaking pieces off every day of this journey. Something I don't wanna repeat. I said, it's through the mirror, my reflection can't be saved. It cannot be saved. It cannot be saved. Can't be saved. It can't be saved. Oh, for all those times I said I'd never do that again. Well, here I am, once again. I'm dragged out, passed out, ashed out, cast out, blown my last out, crashed about. The flash out, can't count, bruised from about. I don't know what it's about. I've shifted to wicked mode, I lifted my mind's been evicted, my ass you can kiss it, so give me some more of that sweet, sweet liquid. Try if you can, but you just can't fix it. Problematic, deranged fanatic, back on at it like a crack addict. Problems have it, stuff to my attic. If I can't stand it, so smash it with that bottle to my hand. I don't know. With my head with that bottle in my hand. Oh, I don't know where I stand with that bottle to my hand. I don't know where I stand with that bottle to my hand. Oh, I don't know where I
Forget smoky coffee houses and cross-country road trips. Our next adventure takes us 54.6 million...
Originals, this is called In Your Room.
3.9 million miles to 3.9 million
Fresh off furry muffins were chilling Homo Freakian's cosmic death. The moon was epic, Kitty said, petting a duckling that had wandered into her lap. But I'm thinking bigger, colder, redder. Saint Don Domenico Homo Freakian, husband of peace, looked up from his meditation. You don't mean Saint Don Homo Freakian, wife of Saint Don, floated into the room, holding a tray of kombucha. Oh, she does, he said, eyes shining like cosmic bells. The horse would lay on Mars. The other band members, lounging on beanbags, logistics would be a nightmare. Kitty stood up, her tail swishing with determination. Exactly. That's why it's perfect. We don't do possible. We do legendary. Think of it. Christine and the furry muffins, live from the Red Planet. Harrietta and Pinky exchanged a look. The insane idea already taken root. Peace and Saint Don knew there was only one person who could turn this brand of beautiful madness into reality. They made the call. The face that appeared on their holographic projector was already grinning. Elon Musk's voice crackled with energy. Funny, I was just sketching out some plans for a Valles Marineris amphitheater. He read my mind. Elon swiveled in his chair at SpaceX Mission Control. The stage is only half the problem. We need to get the fans there. Mars isn't a weekend trip. He turned to his lead engineer, Tim, already sealed in an orange spacesuit. What's the status of the interplanetary transport system? Tim looked up. The fleet is ready. ready, sir. For passenger transport on that scale, the life support, the radiation shielding, it's a monumental challenge. A bald man in a nerd herd t-shirt stepped forward, cracking his knuckles. Challenge accepted, said Scott Manley, whose call sign was Chief. The nerd herd went into overdrive. This was for a collapsible, atmosphere-proof stage filled every screen. They designed a fleet of Star Hopper fans, luxury cosmic cruisers for the long haul to Mars, complete with zero-G bars and holographic entertainment suites. The project was codenamed Operation Red Rocks. Meanwhile, Kitty and the Furry Muffins were in the studio, writing an anthem worthy of an interplanetary debut. Gorgonaut TBK laid down a bass line that mimicked the seismic rumbles of Olympus Mons, while Pinky's drumming sounded like a meteor shower impacting with perfect rhythm. The music was heavy, cosmic, and dangerously catchy. Months later, the day arrived. A fleet of gleaming starhoppers ascended from Earth, a silver river flowing towards the red star-ridden sky. On the bridge of the flagship, Kitty stood with Elon, watching Earth shrink into a blue marble. Any last-minute jitters, he asked. Kitty grinned, her eyes reflecting the starfield. I'm ready to make the universe shake. The stage, a marvel of engineering, was nestled in a vast Martian canyon. As the twin moons of Phobos and Deimos rose, the band took their places. The first power chord echoed across the red desert, and 100,000 fans in interconnected ecodomes roared. The concert on Mars had begun, and the next stop was already in their minds, Uranus.
Man, dig that! The whole cosmic scene is vibrating. That was the sound of the cosmic and dangerously catchy. Fans in those little ecodomes, all the way out in a vast Martian canyon. Phobos and Deimos hanging in the sky. It's an space age opera, folks. Believe that crazy cat Elon Musk? The amphitheater? That's just beautiful madness, baby. He prepared for this Scott Manley Chief and all. They made it happen. Operation Red Rocks was wait, don't pack your spacesuit away just yet, Daddy. The trip's not over. Mars was just the warm-up. The little aperitivo before the main course.
They try to take my home
Jazz.
when I follow home. They creep into my body. Say it's time to go. I
We're talking about a planet with more gas than a chili cook-off in a black hole.
wanna go.
The wind witch
Not
who speaks
like
rhymes and told them methane holds the key. Get this. Professor Quirk, a cat with a wild handlebar mustache, wants to use the planet's
I took my word up the stage. Let my fingers decay. My eyes they reach for the heavens, but the effort was given.
what it really needs. A rock anthem.
I want to be delivered, but not like this.
Jump aboard the cosmic comber, get ready for the muse. Next stop, Uranus.
Help.
The cosmic buzz do.
Now the water is green, green as I've ever seen. Up and covered my pillow, put it in my dream. Oh, I my body starts to burn, my head is starts. I get lost in the concrete waves, the tide rolls in, and I roll away. I need something to complain my mind before it rolls away. I've never felt much better than this quarantine. Just sailboats, that's I'm scared of this. I've never felt much better than this quarantine. Just sailboats, I'm scared of it. Crazy days of math confusion, unfinished mazes of bad solutions, ending up somewhere would be ideal. Centuries up to you is surreal. Oh, surreal. Shed some scared of this. I've never felt much better than this going street. Shed some scared of I get lost in the concrete with the time road. I rolled away. Yeah, I've never felt much better than this quarantine. The sailboat sets on skin of bears. I've never felt better than this quarantine. The sailboat shed some skin of
What? This is what you call a bandit.
Give that thumbs up a big ol' like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star hopper. We got Mars, we got Humanimals. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene.
Let's lay down a little rhythm and get in the groove, dig? On a stage, under a single cool blue light, a man in a black turtleneck and beret snapped his fingers, a beat poet for the digital age. I'm your host, narrator the orator, here to drop some heavy truths on your digital domes. He leaned into the mic, his voice a low rumble. Now the squares, man, they're all tangled up in the wires, stuck in one world like a fly in a cosmic honeypot. But not our girl. No, sir, not our magnificent digital kitty. As he spoke her name, the lights flashed, shifting from cool blue to a vibrant electric pink, bathing the stage in a whole new energy. This feline, man, she ain't just in the metaverse, she is the metaverse, narrator explained, his voice filled with a kind of reverent awe, born from the very code that makes your pixels pop. She's got that cosmic concept, ready to unadulterated art. She goes where she pleases, and baby, she pleases to go everywhere. The stage went dark for a beat, then a massive screen lit up the orange generators. On it, TD was lounging in the pilot seat of a sleek, futuristic spaceship that could utterly hold.
Head down that old Kentucky road, where it goes, no one knows. But we will go there, we will see what we can find. Out on this road, who knows what stories will be told of this time. All but the memories of every young. They'll be mine. On this Kentucky road, in the cold and the dark and the wilderness. We'll see some things that most people probably would miss. Oh, yeah. On the Kentucky road. On the Kentucky road. On the Kentucky road. There ain't no buffalo, Kentucky road, but you might see a mole or a hole in the road. Cause there is some frosties left over from the coast. Frosty left over from the world. Kentucky Road.
Story follows Kitty, a steampunk Catwoman extraordinaire, who once again tries to sneak into the SpaceX facility to get a peek at the latest Star Factory and, of course, spar with her favorite robotic dog, Swan. She endeavors to help the lonely achieve more efficient space travel powered by Jupiter's electronics. Inside, Kitty meets the Nerd Herd, a bizarre crew of brilliant minds. Among them is Kevin from Great SpaceX, hovering around a certain space billionaire's butt and covering all the latest news on Project Flatulence. Tim Dodd, the everyday astronaut who is excited about flatulence-fueled space travel. Marcus House, who composes haikus about feline flatulence as rocket fuel. Scott Manley, who beatbox while calculating the orbital mechanics of methane-powered starships. And Felix Schlag from What About It meticulously analyzes launch data on his tablet.
Kentucky Road, and it's a place where we will go, and it doesn't matter what direction we will go down the road, yeah. We might see them at a boat, we might see some other people lost in the woods, but we'll eventually get back, or get to where we should be on the Kentucky Road. On the Kentucky Road. Kentucky Road. Down that Kentucky Road, oh, that is the place where we will go on the road, yeah. Road.
Whoa, that was trippy. Gyro head, you're going down. Using my squatting dog technique.
Talking about the
unleash the cuddles technique.
Kitty confronts a devastating squatting dog. Must counter with an equally devastating technique. Comforting Unity device delivering lavishly elegant snoozes. Because nothing disarms an enemy like a good nap.
Gotcha now, you little mutt. I'll get you next time.
Is strictly verboten. Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers.
Does a girl admire a well-engineered spaceship? Hey, are you mocking me?
Hey, are you mocking me?
I think she's mocking me.
I think she's mocking me.
She's mocking me. Admire a well-engineered spaceship? Just watch it.
My walls are slowly kill you. And don't reversible to life. Your costly assets not good.
This one's the notorious Peace. Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers. Yeah, and that guitar looks like a cosmic bomb of strings. What's your game, Whiskerface? You must be Kitty, right? Elon's personal headache and resident gas. One key, then Poetry off his Tesla for
This one's the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal headache, always trying to sneak a peek at the prototypes.
She can't help herself. She has a thing for chrome, spaceships, and robot dogs.
She tries to sneak in every 2 months. All kinds of excuses.
Hey, Muffball, are you mocking me again? Dude, she's totally mocking you again. What's your excuse this time, kitty?
Muffball, are you mocking me again?
Dude, she's totally mocking you again.
What's your excuse this time, kitty? Meow, space cowboys. Just a curious space explorer, seeking solace in the finest celestial carriages this side of the Milky Way. Surely a peek won't hurt a feline. Fur, hat, mellow fellas. Just a star-struck space tourist admiring the finest cosmic carriages this side of Alpha Centauri. No harm in a little goggle ogling, perhaps?
All right, Space Kid. One peek, then you scram. Keep it quiet, or Elon will have us cleaning lunar dust off his Tesla for a month.
Oh, Elon must. Just a mutual appreciation for the poetry of rocketry, you see. His rockets whisper to my soul like celestial
She sat alone at a cafe
Catwoman.
table in a skinny strap.
Elon wouldn't mind a closer look.
Around here flowed over golden shoulders. Everybody, I must confess,
Oh boy.
the most love-struck boy in the room was me. And go the same forever since. Or were we meant to be when she took her seat? Or was it coincidence? Or was it the backseat on firewood and the rhythm of an old
I'll
sweet
sing
song?
your
She
praises
pulled
to
up
the
here for
farthest
something
galaxy.
good out
A
in the
symphony
street
of
of a happy
colors and
man.
cosmic
Your
bliss.
head in her blue
Kisses,
sundress.
Back for another taste of rocket poetry? Come on up. Let's discuss
She drove us
celestial
down to the
melodies
Jersey
from
Shore to the
Blender,
beach
Cattle
and
Pasta,
Carnegie Light.
Whisper.
Her skin was the color of sun on sand, and mine was a paper white.
And who
She
knows?
bronzed up nice by afternoon and watched the turn stop sign red. She said, let's go dancing and have
A
some fun.
serenade
As
of
I
the
recovered, I said
cosmic
she was here.
just for the occasion.
A backseat on firewood and the rhythm of an old
Magnificent
sweet
work.
spot. She was
You were
looking
given the
for
most
something
serious
good.
endeavor to
Happened
be
to
that
us,
healthy
I was a
dose of
sunburned
cosmic
man.
absurdity.
She was a goddess in
So
a blue
fire
sun
away.
red.
What powered wisdom does your space cat brain hold today?
She slapped my back and she held me tight and said, now it's up to you.
Will propel us to
I wiped
furthest
tears
corners
running
of
down my
cosmos.
face and said, let's go have a
Hear
few.
my ode to
Now there's a
the
moral
nebula,
here in this song, and I don't need to boast. But don't you leave that lady sitting by herself, or you as a cheap's toast, and you'll never hear the backseat on firewood and the rhythm of an old clock. If you're looking for something good, after tonight you better do
rockets
your
that
best.
roar
Here
and
comes the
fast
woman in the blue sun red.
Shed your towels. Let cosmic farts through your hyperspace house.
How about this? Oh, rockets of fire, oh, spacecraft of steel, your symphony of engines makes my heart.
Oh, rockets of fire, your spacecraft of steel. Your symphony of engines makes my cosmic heart real. Let your boosters
You'll never hear the backseat on firewood and the rhythm of an old sweet song. You better do your best. Here comes the woman in the blue sun red.
You turned a pre-launch briefing into a cosmic groove party. This mission's gonna be out of this world, thanks to you.
You know what, Kitty? You're crazy. You're chaotic, but you're onto something. We'll call it Project Flatulence.
Kitty, meet the Nerd Herd. They are here to help you with the next big thing, Project Flatulence. Cosmic thoughts hold the key to revolutionizing space travel.
Whoa, Kitty, hold on. We need rigorous calculations, data analysis, and maybe some air freshener before we start launching rockets with your flatulence fuel.
you're Kitty. I analyzed your blender Catocaster's emission spectra. It's pure cosmic catnip, man. Can you play it through the starship's PA system? I need that soundtrack for liftoff.
Hello, fellow space cadets. This captain's ready to rock the cosmos with you dudes and dudettes.
Imagine the possibilities. Space tourism powered by controlled cosmic jets.
Intergalactic flatulence competitions. Kitty, you're not just a cat, you're a pioneer.
Indeed, while the theoretical propulsion efficiency of biogases is intriguing, the stoichiometric ratios and exhaust velocity require precise calibration. My abacus, though ancient, reveals a slight methane deficiency for orbital insertion.
The gravitational lensing effects of such a propulsion system on interstellar dust would create fascinating, albeit unpredictable normal instabilities. We need to chart those meticulously.
We may have to change the design of the engine. Aerospike. Yeah, the aerospike.
One of the good things about the Aerospike,
If another person says aerospike again, they're cleaning my Tesla. Damn it, Tesla for a month.
Hey, Timmy, what's that wedgie-shaped rocket engine that contains farts?
you mean the Aerospike.
Assholes.
Consider it done, dude. But first, who's up? GM with the galaxy's most perfect face? Kitty and the furry Muppets. Timmy, Scotty, plug in that nebula amplifier for some extra furry inspiration.
And Scott Manley starts Peace. The nebula amplifier pulsates with energy, filling the room with swirling electricity and giggles. Kitty strums her blend of lyrics into Timmy's breezy version. Scotty adds a layer of spacey percussion with a meteor bongo solo. Felix Long loops and distorts the sound with his Martian tablet. Tim Dodd provides the interstellar synth bass line, and Marcus House and Scott Mann harmonize like celestial astronauts. As the first rays of sunlight bathe the launch pad, the starship vibrates with the music, ready to carry them all towards the infinite expanse. Elon Musk, beaming a proud smile, throws his arms around Kitty.
Just like Elon Musk. He loves a good life, and a well-placed fun can fuel the greatest adventures. Let's blast off and show them
Something is wrong with your will today. What a man knocks streets. Get a touch of his hand and a wave of his hand can destroy everything that you see. What is the reach that was started on the wall? Like a base that recruiting our pool. Why are they talking in this? What is the reach that was started on the wall? Like a base that recruiting our pool.
The adventure has just begun, and the universe is their canvas, ready to be painted with gas-powered symphonies and the infectious laughter of those who dare to dream among the stars. Remember, in the vastness of space, the smallest things can make the biggest difference. So keep your dreams possible.
What is the reason I saw it all? Like the place I'm recruiting our pool. Why is diamonds in your
Melody to join the celestials.
like a place I'm recruiting our pool.
Well, squares and hip cats, that's all the cosmic flatulence we've got for today. If you dug this jive, don't be a drag. Go on, give that like button a good whack, and subscribe so you don't miss out on the next trip. And if you're really out there, hit that little bell so you can be the first to know when I'm dropping more of this truth on your turntable. Until then, stay cool, stay groovy, and keep your antennas tuned to the frequency of the universe. Y'all, the orator. Out of here.
down the line. Down the line.
see. But I saw you, and you saw me. I couldn't find you, and you covered me. Wonder why you didn't know I was your reality. We gotta be married, but now we're married. In a separate lonely grave, our tears are some way. Came as a new you shall the walk of love. You came out of the blue, you were my sky above. I tried to escape the emptiness again. You tried to say, and now we're out again, babe. It's a shame, we gotta be married, but now we're buried in a separate lonely grave. Our tears are so late. I never saw the ocean, I never saw the sea. But I saw you, and you saw me. I couldn't find you, and you covered me. Wonder why you didn't know I was your reality. We gotta be married, but now we're buried in a separate lonely grave. Our tears are
Sunlight filters through emerald leaves. Moss cloaks the stones where forgotten kingdoms grieve. The wind sighs a melody, old as time, through gnarled branches, whispering ancient rhyme. The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered and cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long won, lamentation beneath the setting sun. Each weave through stories, whispers in dust, others once found, forever enticed by trust. A fallen monarch, dreams unfulfilled, a hunter's arrow, a knight's The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered and cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long won, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun. Beware, traveler, the whispers beguile, they tempt with knowledge, yet might lead you astray a mile. For some secrets slumber, and are left alone, unturned stones, where darkness has its own. The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered and cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long won, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun. Listen closely, let the whispers unwind. Leave some mystery find. For the forest remember, watchful and green, a silent guardian of what's unseen. The trees, they breathe a cosmic air, where consciousness and stardust intertwine and share. Each leaf a ripple in the fabric of space-time, every whisper an echo of the primal mind. The forest whispers, secrets of creation's dance, energy unbound in every living trance. From stardust slumber to awaken form, symphony of awareness weathering every storm. In rustling leaves, the cosmos beats, in trickling streams, the universe repeats. We are but threads in this tapestry vast, our thoughts and dreams, shaping reality's cast. The forest whispers, secrets of creation's dance, energy unbound in every living trance. From stardust slumber to awakened form, a symphony of awareness weathering every storm. So listen close to whispers in your heads. The forest speaks and reality connects. We are one with nature, energies flow, the echoes of creation forever aglow.
In the unknown, visionary dreams, minds has flown. Welcome. In the unknown, visionary dreams, minds has flown. Welcome.
Welcome to Homo Freakian World, and we're your hosts. I'm Saint Dominic Homo Freakian. Peace out, Homo Freakians.
We're excited to share our world with you.
Party on, living it out, and excellent. Dropping in on the latest Homo Freakian World story time.
Back we are in the latest episode of the Beat Generation Revisited.
Hey there, and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Raider.
Last time we met Peace, a folk to create a song that the whole world sings. Now, that dream has become a reality, and she's found that a better so
Follow Kitty on her journey through the metaverse to recruit her bandmate and form the ultimate group, the Furry Muffins. Get ready to plug in and space out as we explore the mystery of the story. Finding the Muffins.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins Metaverse Tour. Kitty stood alone on a digital stage, a single spotlight illuminating her pink hair and determined expression. Like becoming a Vocaloid star with silent of the empty venue echoed in her ears. The band wasn't a solo. She needed a crew, a family, a band. She needed to learn. Time to go recruiting. She whispered, voices synthesized as melody and she jacked into the metaverse. Her first stop was Silk City, a neon-drenched metropolis of sound. Stage streams flowed like rivers between towering skyscrapers made of pure code. In the heart of the city's busiest plaza, she found her, a cat woman with hair as blue as a glitch in the system, shredding it. Kitty said, her voice cutting through the digital noise. Blueberry didn't miss a note. The name? She asked. A smirk played on her lips. Kitty and the Furry Muffins, Kitty replied. Blueberry stopped playing, a wide grin spreading across her face. I'm in. Next, they dove into the data dungeons, a labyrinth of forgotten code and corrupted files. It was a dangerous place.
They don't know
Had it a
what
legendary
they want
basis
to know.
that lurked in its
All
depths.
that
I
glitters
found
is
her
real
guarding a
to
treasure chest of
gold.
rare
And I
sound
think
files.
it's kind of
Luckily,
funny
Kitty
how
the
we
Kid,
both
a still
keep on
Catwoman with dark hair, had
we
just
feel
come
like
from the
losing
Drama.
our minds every
We
time we
need a beat
get
that
in.
can shake the foundations of the metaverse, Blueberry declared. Raven on TVK simply nodded, her fingers plucking a low, resonant note that vibrated through their avatars. The quest for the furry muffins was halfway complete. Their search for a drummer led them to the Rhythm Ruins, an ancient silver farm.
In front of the sun, take our laws. Only reveal what we already know.
The drumsticks were a blur, creating complex polyrhythms that sounded like the heartbeat of the metaverse itself. Your rhythm, it's alive, Kitty breathed. Harrietta, a Catwoman with a quiet intensity, simply smiled. Every beat tells a story, she said. I want to help you tell yours. With a drummer secured, only one muffin was left to find. The final number was the most elusive, a rhythm guitarist known only as Pinky. They found her in the Pixel Gardens, a serene world of cherry blossom trees made of light. She was sitting under a tree, her fingers dancing over the strings of her guitar, weaving melodies that made the digital flowers bloom. We're Kitty and the Furry Muffins, Kitty announced, her new bandmates standing proudly behind her. And we need a heart for our music. Pinky looked up, her eyes sparkling. I've been waiting for a song to call home, she said, joining the group without hesitation. Back on the digital stage, the spotlight was no longer on a single performer. It illuminated 5 Catwomen, 5 musicians, 5 friends. Kitty raised her microphone. Hello, Metaverse, she shouted, her voice amplified by the power of her band. The roar of the virtual crowd was Death and Muffins had arrived.
Dug the scene, man. From that lonely digital stage, Kid E had to go recruit a Muffin Pool crew. A cat named Blueberry, shredding sweet, chaotic sound in Synth City. Then it was down to the dark side, the data dungeons, to find the deep, low rumble of bassist Gorgonon TDK. Readers found the rhythm ruins with Harrietta, the metaverse's own crazy heartbeat. And finally, the groove soul in the serene Pixel Gardens.
Oh, it's just a smoking memory. It's again me.
Our starlets got cosmic eyes, man. That metaverse ain't big enough. Now, we talking
Stepping over those you know. Leaving Kosovo.
So there it is, man, the cosmic groove of the night, fading out like a square's memory. Dig this, cats and kittens. Found you to lay down
Run from this unwanted
you
sea.
gotta give us that little thump of appreciation. You know the score. Hit that like button,
Hey,
man.
got
Show
a
the universe your
fantasy.
approval is valid. Then, get your soul tied up with us forever. Slap that subscribe like it owes you rent, you dig? And don't be a sleeper. Ring that little
Gathered in the muddy field.
drop the next far out transmission. We're the first cool cat on the
Fate securely sealed.
Stay gone. Narrator signing off. Peace.
Bodies line the bloody road. Leaving Kosovo. Separate your sons and daughters. One raid for every slaughter. No future for the little ones. A country killed by angry guns. An entire race is forced to run. entire race is forced to run. Leaving Kosovo, leaving Kosovo, leaving Kosovo. Sometimes it gets lonely living out here on the plains. My throat gets dry and thirsty and my head keeps playing games. But that's okay, I sure can take it. I'm a man of steel. When you said you didn't care, I said I never will. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. It's so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Been 3 months since you've been gone, I've been by myself. And all this time I've been alone, and someone else. That's okay, I sure can take it, you can't make me cry. You said you would leave me, well I just said goodbye. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. It's so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small. But I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Now that time's passed, you say you've had a change of heart. Maybe we should try again, make a brand new start. But that's okay, I just won't take it, I'll be who I am. You said you were coming home, I just said no man. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, try to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Never since you left me, try to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Feelings right and the moon is lit. No, nobody can even touch us, at least not yet. So step away into your fantasy, cause nobody can explain this shit quite like me. I said the days that follow are short and astray, sometimes cold and hollow and so getting gay. But I can't bring you higher when you fall down. So get up and you'll come back around it. We've been shaded and far from bliss, just a little bit cheated, but I'll tell y'all this: I can't bring the rhythm into your soul, but I can do my best to fill that hole. At least for now, the days that follow are short and astray, sometimes cold and hollow and you're screaming pain. But I can't bring you higher when you fall down, so get up and you'll come back around. So get up and you come back around. Oh, come back around, come back around. You'll come right back around. Ooh, yeah, yeah. So get up and you'll come back around.
How you doing? Good intro. Good cup of coffee. morning I rise, sometimes I don't want to open my eyes, but I got so much to do. Gotta wake up and make a fresh brew. So I said, no, put on my robe, baby, go to the laundry room, put the load. After I put that load in, gotta make some coffee on the boat. No, I'm tired and I'm not me. I get a little grumpy and groggy till I drink up a coffee. So fill my cup, can't get enough. Refill my cup, so I can wake up. I drink it strong, I drink it all day long. You can figure goes that it was damn, you'd be wrong. I drink it with milk, no sugar for me. It's so much better than drinking tea. So I grab the beans and I throw them in the pot. Fill the water to the top, cause I drink a lot of coffee. Oh, I love coffee, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm tired and I'm not me. I get a little grumpy and groggy till I drink my coffee. So fill my cup, can't get enough. Refill my cup, so I can wake up. You got Dunkin' Donuts, full respect, now chocolate, they all suck. I'd rather have some eye-opener blend and some Colombo screen. I'll do the biggest plus and get 3 ounces. I wish that coffee was the best. No, I'm tired and I'm not me. I get a little grumpy and groggy till I drink my coffee. So fill my cup, can't get enough. Refill my cup, so I can wake up.
Fireworks on the 4th of July. I used to see the sparks in your eye. I'm still wondering why I still love you, why I still need you. Oh. Good were the times we had. I know I should be so sad. I miss you so out of control. Left me exploding like fireworks on the 4th of July. Yeah, yeah. I said the 4th of July. Yeah, yeah. I said the 4th of July. Yeah, out of space, reminds me of your beautiful face, back. She's never coming back, she's gone. Oh, good were the times we had. I know I should be so sad. I miss you out of control. Exploding like fireworks on the 4th of July. Yeah. I said the 4th of July. Yeah. The 4th of July. Yeah. I know I should be so sad. I miss you so out of control. Oh, that's me exploding like fireworks. On the 4th of July, yeah, yeah, yeah. I said the 4th of July, yeah, yeah, yeah. The 4th of July, yeah, 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 yeah. They're tripping every word. Read a book, read alone. When you're done, you got my love to burn. Pick me up so I can see. I can give you what you need to be free. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She
Setting down on Uranus.
Professor Quark, at your service. You arrived just in time for the great Sunday countdown. A true flatulence reaction. This isn't just gas. It's a gas-powered jam session. But my instruments are pure premium cosmic gas. Our mission is to jam the planet, to restore the planet's balance.
Our symphony aligns with our own cosmic cacophony. This place needs a party. This planet is where real interstellar jam session happens. feeling super naughty. You can touch me all the way. In this magnetic body, I got nothing to say. Just feeling super naughty. You can touch me all the way.
Let me really want to say I need you. Let me really want to say I love you.
Say that you love me, but you know it's true.
Oh, I don't love you, girl, and I don't need you.
I gave my heart, my body, soul, money, and car. When the water divides, the flame starts to build this fire.
Do you take me as a fool? What you should take me for? You'll be messing around with my friends. Play me out, play them away.
Say that you love me, boy, you know it's true.
Oh, I don't love you, girl, and I don't need you.
I gave my heart, my body, soul, money, and car. When the water divides, the flame starts to build this fire. I know I've been messing around, 'cause I don't understand the real meaning and purpose of love. Now I'm gonna have to pay the price. Say that you love me, boy, you know it's true.
Oh, I don't love you, girl, and I don't need you.
I gave my heart, my body, soul, money, and car. When the water divides, the flame starts to build this fire.
Expectation, what can you find? Expectation, nothing but mine. Expectation, what can you find? Expectation, nothing but mine. Expectation, what can you find? Expectation, nothing but mine. You were waiting too long. You were waiting too long.
She's a booby trap bomb and a birthday cake. She's your worst nightmare, your next mistake. A film noir thriller with a twisted plot. She's at the final buzzer with a 3-point shot. She's a great big toke of hookah smoke, a free fall without a parachute. She's a coupe de ville and she's dressed to kill in her barbed wire bodysuit. She's a blast from the past, the latest rage, channeling the ghost of Betty Page. Her red lipstick and jet black hair, pierced up here and pierced down there. She's a double shot of thou shalt not, a slice of forbidden fruit. She's a poison dart, a toxic tart in her barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you know who. Blackjack gum and a cigarette at the high stakes table with the maximum bet. Deja vu, a skipped heartbeat. The morning after in a rumpled sheet. She's a smoking gun, a midnight run, a stash of stolen loot. She's paying her dues, wearing cruel shoes, and her barbed wire body blues. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's you know who.
Just goes to just across my world creation. So I can't break it. So I can't break it. So I can't break it. I'll be sure that I'll take it all. I can't go find out I've been right. Inside your house, I'll be in the shadow, quiet as a mouse. Don't bother to complain, cause you know it's a fact. We got a license to kill. Call it an act. I am a watcher.
Sunshine, fun time, sunshine. Because I'm a buzzer and it turn me on. Got me bubbling like a big thunderstorm. Raging the sea that we just can't calm. Then she let me in her loving arms. Sunshine in any weather, yeah. Fun time when we are together. Divine to me. Sunshine in any weather, yeah. Quality time when we are together. It's a love rhapsody. Badu, 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 badu. Pick up the chemistry of tender care that makes me feel I wanna stay right here. Warm up my life all through the year. I really love the joy we share. Sunshine in any weather, y'all. Fun time when we are together. It is divine to me. Woman, you me. Sunshine in any weather, y'all. Quality time when we are together. It's a love rhapsody. Badu, 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 badu. Woman, you hot like the sun. Woman, you hot like the sun. She put my buzzer and she turn me on. Got me bubbling like a big thunderstorm. Raging the sea that we just can't calm. When she let me in the looking arms. Sunshine in any weather, yeah. Fun time when we are together. It is divine to me. Woman, you bring me sunshine in any weather, yeah. Quality time when we are together. It's a love rhapsody. Badu, 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 badu. We got the chemistry of tender care that makes me feel I wanna stay right here. Warm up my life all through the year. I really love the joy we share. Woman, you give me sunshine, fun time.
Older than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight, drifting helpless at your will. Wistful waters deep and still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains. Warm and humid on my skin. My soul cries out to breathe you in. Still looking forward to your time away. stronger than the ocean's tide. Your love is pulling me tonight, drifting helpless at your will. I wish for waters deep and still. Still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but the breath remains on the
and my body, and I'm on what I feel got. You said and they got, yeah, I can feel it. Say my God, what I need. Maybe it's with the drugs and the fools. Maybe it's the promise of breaking the rules that's got my heart turning inside out. Got my head all out. But it's nothing at all. We all have a choice, and we make it so calm. Cause it's nothing to me. I ain't a dog, as long as you ain't no place. Searching for the key and extraordinary but maybe it's the sex, the drugs, and the fools. Or maybe it's the promise of breaking the rules that's got my heart turning inside out. Got my head full of doubt. But it's nothing at all. We all have a choice, and we make a phone call. Cause it's nothing to me. I ain't a dog, and honey, you ain't no place.
Funny, I was just sketching out some plans for a balanced marriage amphitheater.
You read my minds, and we think it's gotta be better than this. Maybe sometimes we lose our minds, and we think that there's gotta be something more.
The weekend trip.
But it's nothing at all. We all have a choice, and we make our own call. Cause it's nothing to me. I ain't a dog, and honey, you ain't no place. But it's nothing at all. We all have a choice, and we make our own call. Cause it's nothing to me. I ain't a dog, and honey, you ain't no place.
To the people at the front, people at the back, people at the side, people on the track. Hey.
Dancing around in my tight dress, looking at myself at the mall with some bare necks. Look at me, I don't mean to be like that. Everywhere I go, collateral with the facts. Other boys say I'm a little salty, but they kinda like it when I get a little bossy. Gotta level up, gotta get money. Girl, let's leave.
In a moment of doubt, I was confronted with the truth. I was petrified, certain I was being used, and I was counting up ambitions and killing one by one like Jesus on the cross. I was sticking to my guns, and I was looking for a friend to try and help me out. I was just dabbling, you know, the ones around, and I was thinking I was choking like I thought I never would. Scratching at the itch, and it was feeling so good. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. I had a moment to escape, I didn't know what to do, so I unlocked the window and I shouted like a fool, and I was yelling for my mama, I was yelling for my dad, I was looking for friendship and friends I never had, and I was looking for someone to try and help me down, but they all ran away when the morning ran out, and I was looking, I was staring at my moment of truth, on top of the mountain, sucking in the view in a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. And it felt like what could have been minutes, and it felt like what could have been years, and it felt like my whole world was spinning and felt like nothing was clear, and it felt like I was fucking under, and it felt like I was falling down, and it felt like the tallest room, and it felt like the loudest sound. I was looking for a friend, I was looking for a face, I was looking for someone to support me in the place, and I was spitting, I was choking, I was sucking it down. I wish I didn't know then what I know right now. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause.
Fans in those little eco-domes, all the way out in a vast Martian canyon, with Phobos and Deimos hanging in the sky. It's a true space age opera, folks. And can you believe that crazy cat Elon Musk sketching out the Marinera's amphitheater? That's just beautiful madness, baby. He and the Nerd Herd, Scott Manley, Chief and all, they made it happen. Operation Red Rocks was a solid cosmic groove. But wait, don't pack your spaces away just yet, Daddy. It was just a little aperitivo before the destination is Uranus. You heard me? Sideways spin, cats and kittens. We're heading for the sideways world. King Don and Saint Don, those cosmic warriors of Oceania. They got a gassy greeting whispered on the solar wind from the great blue green mystery. Now we're talking about a planet with more gas than a black hole. They met Bree, the wind whisperer, who speaks in riddles and rhymes, and told them methane holds the key. Get this. Professor Quirk, a cat with a wild handlebar mustache, wants to use the planet's natural flatulence to compose a universal symphony. The Homo Freak duo says their mission is to jam with the methane to restore the balance. Ready to give Uranus what it really needs, a rock anthem. So, go ahead, like what you heard, subscribe to the flow, and yeah, go ahead and ring the bell, man, so you never miss another beat when we drop a new transmission.
Let me tell you about where I came from. Hot and humid back in Tennessee. Rocky Top, blue tick hound dogs. Jack Daniels whiskey. The SEC. Yeah, but Idaho. Tell me so. What I really want to know is how I wound up in Idaho, sitting down in a canyon. I see your rivers are flowing north. It's got me thinking about where I came from. About the day I walked right out her door. Yeah, to Idaho. Yeah, tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroads. Tennessee, Idaho. down a dirt road. Got the mountains to my back. You know, sometimes when I start driving, well, I forget, hard to go back. Yeah, to Idaho. Yeah, tell me so. All I really want to know is how I wound up in Idaho. Sheets of rain, sheets of snow. Tell me I'm in Idaho. Funky beat, funky bone, I'm singing you another song. A broken glass, broken dreams, and everybody in between. Come on, baby, be alright. Won't you come to Idaho tonight? Ooh, yeah, Idaho. Ooh, yeah, tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroads, Tennessee, Idaho. Fire's out, I'm still burning. You just standing there watching, dancing right beside you. The answer's there, it ain't free. Ooh, yeah, it's Idaho. Tell me so. What I really like to know is how the hell I found up Idaho. Center of the sky, above your freedom lies, was a species understood. Did you all just die? Spread your wings and fly away. They know not where you are today, but they'll find you soon. On the way to the moon, so deep, deep in woods, I say. You are the wings of man, no matter how he flies. So we live on land, life is in the sky. Someday whenever man goes weak, you regret much taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, standing on the sky. Beautiful as you may be, sorry that you can't be free. Oh, so high beyond the eye, what the human can see. Pierce the clouds and find a song. Do it over till your life is done. Yet they bring you to the ground. Then imagine they have won. For the wings of man, no matter how he flies, though you live on land, life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, you regret who's taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, made of the sky. I live only to give birth. Don't understand what you're really worth. Then you can't expect them to understand the soft earth. For the wings of man, no matter how he flies, though you live on land, life is in the sky. Someday whenever man grows weak, you regret once taking your life. You are beauty at its peak, and you're on the sky.
My only wish is to come back again to you. My fucking time is to the end of the bound. Where is my body? To you and you will die. Will kill your soul and take your life. The storm is crashing down, the air is breaking down. The shivers and the rain is kicks to hit the ground. Why don't you feel me? I will try to wake you up, but the storm is going on.
I was searching through the night for someone to ease my mind. And I wanna know, babe, could it be you? You wanna know, could it be you? I was looking left and right for someone to blow my mind. And I wanna know, babe, could it be you? You wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of love, right kind of woman, right kind of lady for me. And I'm thinking about the right kind of love, right kind of woman, right kind of lady for me. Could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? Yeah, I was looking for my wife to spend the rest of my life. Running your way. Could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? I was looking for a queen, one who I could share my dreams. And I wanna know, babe, could it be you? I wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of love, right kind of love, right kind of love. And I'm thinking about the right kind of love, right kind of woman, right kind of lady. I wanna know, could it be you? I wanna know, could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? Turn the lights out. Turn the lights out. Turn the lights out. I was looking for the right kind of love, right kind of woman, right kind of lady. And I'm thinking about the right kind of love, right kind of woman, right kind of lady. I wanna know, could it be you? I wanna know, could it be you? I wanna know, could it be you?
Welcome, kitty. Please, come in. The tea is warm and the room is ready. Dr. Shimizu, I'm Kitten. I have an appointment. Yes, kitty. Please, have a seat. So, kitty, you've been experiencing strange dreams? Yeah, strange dreams? Interesting. Tell me more about your strange dreams. There are colors like miso soup, but mixed with honey. And the melody, it's kind of like a lullaby, but with a funky beat. It's like miso pony. Miso pony? A unique combination. Perhaps your subconscious is trying trying to tell you something about balance. Sweet and savory, light and dark. Do you think it has anything to do with the furriness? Everything is connected. Let's find the connection. See what happens. Alright, let's begin. Close your eyes, kitty. Breathe deeply. Let the sounds of the city fade away. Focus on the warmth of tea, the scent of incense.
Hypnosis is usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving a series of preliminary instructions and suggestion. The use of hypnotism for therapeutic purposes is referred to as hypnotherapy.
Everything starts to slow down when you stop and take a look around. Everything that I see, it all starts to make sense to me. I got struck by lightning, I won the lottery, and I took my chances just playing on the street. I got a parking ticket, I went to pay the fine, and I met my baby while we were standing in line. Getting over everything, most don't see it. You know just what I mean. Getting over what we do, most don't see it, but I know there are a few. Echo side of infinity, you will soon be able to be. You won't need to get in your car, no. Where we're going, said it ain't very far. At 360 degrees, you will soon be able to see. You won't need that old minivan. We're traveling lightning as fast as we can. To head in order what we do. Well, most don't see it, but I know there are a few. To head in order through everything. Just take a step back if you know just what I mean. I'm talking about a city of dreams. You don't get shoes, you just get wings. Everybody there knows how to chill, like Jerry Garcia up on Jericho Hill. Don't bring your money, there ain't nothing to buy. When you wanna leave, you just get up and fly. Never have to worry about having any fun. Never any clouds, cause it's just shining sun. So get in order what we do. Most don't see it, but I know there are a few. So get in order everything. Just take a step back if you know just what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
DJ Papa Joe, don't touch that dial and don't turn that station, because now you are tuning in to Bronco Nation.
Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the Blue and Oasis State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the Blue and Oasis State University.
Bronco Nation can't be stopped, always aiming for the top spot, already chasing, we got this locked. They can't handle us, impossible to trample us. Our Broncos stamina's just too much. The competition knows this, it doesn't matter who our opponent is, cause we're always focused. Check the stats and analyze the facts. Use logic to make the critics admit where the hot top is. Because we don't settle for lesser, we give it our best. The Bronco never falls under pressure.
Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the Blue and Oasis State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the Blue and Oasis State University.
On this campus, if you dream it, you can make it. It's yours for the taking. Follow your dreams. A Broncos committed, respect is a given, resilient and driven. Success is our goal, our community's our home. Smurf turf arena gyms are combat zones. The classroom is where we apply ourselves. It's Bronco Nation.
generation. Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the Blue Boise State University.
Well, if I told you once, told you 1,000 times. Hell, if I told you once, told you 1,000 times. Better put that stick down before you put on your eye. Hell, get down off that chair, you're gonna break your neck. Boy, get down off that chair, you're gonna break your neck. My mama warned me, but yo, did my own thing instead. Stay away from that girl. Oh, she's gonna break your heart. Mama warned me about it all. Oh, should've listened from the start. My mama warned me, but I should have listened from the start. My mama warned me, but I should have listened from the start. Oh, stay away from that girl. She's gonna break your heart.
Missing you is the hardest thing that I ever have to do. Your words have never been spoken when I say I love you. Through the thick and the thin, the good and the bad, you've always been right there with your candy lips and your sensuous kiss and your paralyzing stare. Being away from you is like staying with the stars from the sky. I died a little more each time I'd wait without you by my side. When you touch my skin, I fall into an ocean of your love. From the seafloor, I can see you reaching for me from above. Drowning beautifully for you, and all this gives me my last breath. You saved my world, I surrendered my soul, and in my heart is a way okay. Being away from you is like tail when the stars from the sky. I died a little more each time I wait without you by my side. You're my anything, you're my everything, you're my all and my forever. My heart beats a love song, the rhythm with the yours when we're together. Oh, oh, with our dreams going out into a future, the happiest times we ever had. I look down the road of our life and I see you there holding my hand.
Broadcasting is so much more inspiring.
So, what's the craziest thing that happens? Let's dive in, shall we? Hello and welcome to the Ether, a Homo Freaking podcast. I'm Ethan.
And I'm Aria.
Today we're talking about a cultural phenomenon making waves in the digital sphere.
Being away from you is like sail in the stars from the sky. I died a little more each time I wait without you by my side. Without you by my side.
We'll explore how she's redefining online influence and what it means to be truly authentic in the digital age.
So stick around as we unpack this glorious and confusing paradox and dive into the Homo Freaking world.
We've all felt
Felt what?
that tiredness scrolling online, seeing all these influencers, you know?
Yeah. The ones constantly like chasing likes, as our sources put it. It just feels a bit, I don't know, hollow.
Yeah.
Hollow. Like their authenticity is something they're selling. It feels manufactured.
It's that performance thing, isn't it?
Yes. Trying so hard to be relatable to hit the metric. Okay, then there's this shift. Where our sources bring up someone really different.
Yeah.
And Kitty.
Yeah. Fascinating description. Shimmering
When the sativa no The red blanket is tossed across your eye and makes your tears sweat.
She just is. Okay, what does that actually mean, though? Is she just like...
I was walking through this forest filled with these crazy little gnomes.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
You know, refusing the performance economy you mentioned.
All I know is that they had a trailer of 100% no.
Weird
She becomes incredibly magnetic.
It's this paradox. She's not optimizing. It's just existing.
This was supposed to be your love song.
It sets her up as this.
But it's about time I wrote myself one.
A beat poet who can code.
Right? And a hippie who understands walking.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like a glorious paradox, right? How do those things work?
and to pass it around.
Well, the sources suggest it's not just a quirky property, it's functional. Maybe she uses tech like blockchain, not for profit.
I was surrounded by vanilla papers so I could savor the flavor later.
That bypasses the control system. It's her independence, but like tech enabled.
Yeah, so the new frequency.
The impact this blunt had on my mind was like 1,000-mile wide crater.
Actual influence then, if she's not performing, not building community.
It's time I dip my pen in the resin and write my soul.
Sounds like some kind of doo-doo-ism thing. Yeah.
While everyone else is busy
With the smoke that I'm exhaling, extracted from my bones.
untainted by needing your likes or your money.
Okay, I get that. Like seeing someone totally lost in their art versus someone with a tip jar.
Exactly, Dr. Her influence isn't constructive.
Your love song.
Completely.
Wow. And the sources really emphasize she's not just
It's about time I wrote myself one.
That phrase stood out. It suggests a fundamental shift, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Away from the curated persona.
Towards something more intrinsic.
Yeah, like intrinsic.
The only thing that remains constant is my heart.
Yeah. Its influence is shifting away from carefully built personas.
Towards pure, raw, unapologetic self
What does that actually mean? Well, for you listening, how do you define influence now?
Your love song, yeah. Oh no. I said it's about goddamn time I wrote myself one.
It's about being profoundly unapologetic to yourself.
To get us by, to get us high.
But don't you worry, the homo freaking world never stays calm for long.
You end up pass it around.
Actually, very weird. We're diving headfirst into the new school that just dropped about Saint Don Domenico Homo Freakian and his quest for a truly perfect silent disco.
Don't tell no stories, baby. I know your lies. It's in your voice, baby. It's in your eyes. You act like you've been seeing 3 or 4 guys. You treat me like the devil and criticize. Then look at total strangers with bedroom eyes. Sometimes I think you're seeing 3 or 4 guys. I do believe it's high time you realize that I just need to be with 3 or 4 guys.
Speaking of blasts, we hate to beg, but we're extremely humble and financially destitute.
I see your truest colors through your disguise. You think you got me fooled, but you're not that wise. I've heard that you've been seen with 3 or 4 guys.
It's right there. It costs you nothing, and it gives us.
Don't tell me I'm no good and apologize. Just leave me like you should and say your goodbye. You won't get lonely, you got 3 or 4 guys. 3 or 4 guys.
Do it for us.
Do it for Kitty.
Yeah.
Do it for the glory of the ethereal algorithms that rule our little corner of the internet so they know we're still alive.
been listening to The Ether. I'm Ethan.
And I'm Aria. We'll catch you next time, right here in the Homo Freakian world.
I gotta say, these two young uns, they really keep this whole even wider. Peace out.
Not it.
Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes not thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I want to sing. They say it won't last forever, always have the future on their mind, working way too hard to be clever. Present moment is outside of time, saying words is the bad side of line. Every now and then I remember that I know what it is I sometimes fail to see. Don't need to fight it, don't need to put on a show. It's a lot of work to let it be. Trying to open up to every situation in the way. Trying to find a reason and a rhyme. Trying to second guess all the situations in the day. Trying hard not to read your mind. They say you don't know the thinking, but you know what I'm thinking right now. Ain't no secret teasing or winking, while I'm wondering when and where and how. The only time that we have is now. Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down that bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes not thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I want to sing. They say it won't last forever, always have the future on their mind, working way too hard to be clever. Present moment is outside of time, save your words and step outside the lines.
You are a meteor tonight, a sudden flash of light, a flaming arrow shot from a bow, filling the sky with afterglow. You are a meteor tonight. You are the brightest thing in the sky, easily seen with the naked eye. I lie on my back and look straight up, I follow the edge of the Big Dipper's cup. You are the brightest thing in the sky. I dreamed a dream, you led me to forever, and when I woke you were lying at my side. You are my guiding light. Everything in the universe is bright. You are the star of the big sky show, and I love you so. You are a meteor tonight. 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 You are a meteor tonight.
Distant memories fade to a melancholy melody today. Lest we forget ourselves on this starry summer day. The last names in chemistry, the shadows you can barely see. It's gray, tattoos and fantasies. There's no ease in the pain. There's no ease in the pain. Not even for a moment. It's just hopeless. You're breathing again, soft and soulless. You won't come back from the dead. Bad news and enemies, no room for any of these today. Curtains close and now you can never run away. There's teardrops on broken mirrors, ivory battered everywhere. The shame, it's your cross to bear. Don't ever be afraid. There's no relieving the strain. The moment it hits you, and you will never be the same. Escaping the pain, and only for a moment. Snap back! It's here again. Whoa.
Hello and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, today They've already conquered every major city on Earth, but their ambitious leader, Kid E, has an even bigger dream, to play a concert on the moon.
Of course, a lunar concert comes with a few challenges, especially when it comes to getting their fans there.
The band is feeling the pressure, and even their own guitarist,
You won't
Blueberry,
come back from the dead.
Kitty and the Furry Muffins, Concert on the Moon. Kitty and the Furry Muffins were the hottest band in the galaxy, with Kitty on vocals, Kiki on rhythm guitar, Blueberry on lead guitar, Harrietta on drums, and Gorgonite TBK on bass. Their music made everyone want to dance. They had played every major city on Earth, but Kitty had an even bigger dream, a concert on the moon. There was just one tiny problem: how would their fans get there? Backstage, after a sold-out show, the energy was low. The amazing high of the TBK, polishing their bass guitar, but it's impossible. Blueberry and Pinky not in agreement. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth? Asked Harriet. Pinky sighed, her dream feeling further away than ever. Suddenly, the dressing room door swung open. In walked the legendary promoters, the married couple, Peace the Dudes and Saint Don Domingo. Impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, Saint said with a grin. And we know just the person to help you do it. The next day, Peace and Saint took Kitty to a massive futuristic building. Inside, they met Elon Musk, a man whose mind was always buzzing with incredible ideas. A concert on the moon? Elon's eyes lit up. What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge. I love it. Eloni spun around in his chair. This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. He gestured to a group of busy engineers. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. The Nerd Herd sprang into action. Blueprints covered every surface.
Over the wall, after dark, steal some clothes, I steal a car, and I
Our new starship's cargo bay into a passenger cabin, said
Well, they show my face
Another
on TV,
pointed to a
somebody
screen showing
that
complex
asked me,
trajectories.
ship me up a river tomorrow, cause I'm a baby adventure.
Thousands of excited fans boarded the lunar starship. Inside, Kitty
They
and
say come
Harriet
right forever.
moving to the crowd on the ground as the
We
powerful
surround us,
engines
there
began
ain't
to
no
rumble.
way out.
Next stop, the moon.
Baby defender.
Dusty lunar surface.
Baby defender.
Hanging in the sky like a giant moon. As Kitty and the Furry Muffins struck the first chord, fans in their space helmets bounced and floated in low gravity, a cosmic mosh pit under the stars. After the final encore, everyone gathered to look at the view. We did it, Kitty whispered, her voice full of awe. Eleni stood with his team. This proves that with a little rock and roll, and a lot of rocket science, anything is possible.
The Cats did it, man. Kitty and the Furry Muffins hit the moon, making a cosmic scene with Earth hanging like a blue marble. Possible got a real song on ahead, thanks to Elon and the Nerd Herd. That's the Lunar Rap. Little encore is done, but don't wig out, cats. This gig is still swinging like I did in the 80s. Later, Space Cats. Narrator is back on the mic. Dig this. The moon was just a cool pad. Kitty, she's a lioness, she's not bugged. Wants it, Redder. She wants more. That's legendary, man. So the Homo Freakins call Eloni again, and he's already sketching an amphitheater in Dallas, Maryland. Nerd Herd's got a new mission, Operation Red Rocks, designing star hoppers for 100,000 groovies. They're laying down a heavy cosmic baseline. The fleet is ready. Get ready, Earth! Get ready, Mars! gig is wild, and the word is out. Next up is Uranus. Take the cosmic dust, man. It's time to wail. Hey there, Cosmic Cat. Before you cut out, do me a solid. You dug the scene, right? You caught the groove, so let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big old like, man. Don't be a square. Hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star hopper. And listen, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-ing-E-R, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kitty, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind on this terrestrial gig. Catch you on the next orbit for Kitty and the Furry Muffins. Next stop Mars, then Uranus. Stay cool, stay groovy.
My pushing my shoulders to keep me when I'm down. Where it hurts, but still I do it again and again. I'm a fool for letting you in. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking in, I wash out in the rain. Caution your unbroken glass. At any moment I can slip and fall flat on my ass. You will go out and be a threat and public enemy. With you I have a habit of chasing my tail. Right when I think I got you, you got me to the nail and kicking and screaming. Every day we fight like this anyway. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking in, I wash out in the rain. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking in, I wash out in the rain. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking in, I wash out in the rain.
That even look is in your eyes. I've seen it one too many times before. Something's different this time. I don't feel you're coming back. So I don't
Delightful as always. But today's scratching post is really
I love you that forever.
as you know, Homo
I guess you'll never go. Gotta put you back behind me. Oh, let go.
Kitty, my furry darling, what are we waiting for? We're on the edge of our cosmic
Please
chariot.
cry, baby.
Let my feline
I
muse
can see right
unleash the
through your
musical
teeth,
magic
watching
of
through
Peace
the
the
window
Dudes
to
Jaway.
slow.
Give it to us.
Positive attitude.
Get
I
into
love it.
the
Is
you
this?
planned this all along.
Is
In
it?
fact,
I got one.
this way of
I
some
was thinking something
control.
loungy. A little bit of
I love
swing
to
jazz,
dance a
but no
little,
bass line. Think a dark club with neon
but I
lights
guess
and a
we'll never
singer draped
know.
across a grand piano, purring into the mic.
Gotta
That's
put
just
this
the
girl
spirit of
behind.
swagger, you see.
Oh, I can't let it go.
Time to party, let the true colors shine.
And the way you do play,
What if we all
play
played
me for your very
this
own.
song?
And the way
Just
you
a
do
little
play,
jazz with a
I
little
wish I was
swing.
with you.
Blissful
Cause the
peace,
way you look says that
peace,
I'm gonna be
inner
alone.
peace with a dance beat. Or a 70s version. Think a laid back, groovy feel, folk guitars, trippy organ, a song that feels like a simple
I love to
celebration
dance
of
with
love,
you,
peace, love, and good vibes.
but I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this girl behind me.
All well and good, but this is a
Oh, I
world,
can't let
a
you go.
universe. It needs a sound as bold as its
And the
destiny.
way you do
A
play,
rock
play
opera.
me for your very
See a
own.
huge
And
Broadway
the way you
spectacle
do
with a twist
play,
so
I
thunderous
wish
it
I
could
was
shatter
strong.
glass.
Cause the way you
Or
look
a
says that I'm
spoken
gonna
word
be
contest.
alone.
I will declare our glorious purpose over a thunderous guitar solo. Or better yet, a punk rock version. Quick, angry, jagged. A minute and a half of pure, unadulterated rebellion. A chaotic burst of energy. Maybe some like show tune sounding thing.
Oh, this is blowing my mind.
Oh.
Welcome to Homo Freaking World. It's the wild and well, now we're getting somewhere. Fuzzy bubbles, colorful drinks, a peace version, magic, trippy synth hook, and a killer guitar riff. It would be a powerful pop anthem with a pure international sound, totally
Homo freaking world. This project needs a bit more energy. A pure symphony of expression.
or maybe even beach music. Ukulele, harp, and a beat that sand between toes and whoa, slow down, my darlings. It seems we have lounge, ambient, rock opera, spoken word rock, 70s folk, punk, and 80s synth pop. That's a lot of theme songs. How do we choose just one?
We should contemplate and consult with AI.
Particles mind you.
Welcome to Homo Freakian World, and we're your hosts.
I'm St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian.
I'm Peace the Dudes Jaway, and we're excited to share our world with you.
Tonight I'll play the idiot. Tomorrow you'll spend eternity in hell. If I had the choice, I'd flip the switch and watch you fry myself and just serve the purpose. Your life is fragile and stale, and all the praise in this world will never turn you to anyone else. For hell. And watch you suffer helplessly and hopelessly fully, and trying to swim in water too deep to serve the purpose. Your reason was lost someone in need. But hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the me. Tonight, time to meet your maker. Tonight, time to bow to your savior. Tonight I'll play the savior. I feel your eyes fixed upon me and looking for inspiration and the admiration of the scene. I see you serve purpose. Your refuge for evil and in your commune you trip. Discover me, rediscovery. Hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the. Hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the me.
Welcome back to the Beat Generation. Isn't just about sound.
They brought a man to town, dressed in a mold. When he sold me, he was bought for just a dime. His name was Igor Pops. He had a house in the town, but where he lived and where he died was in his mind. This bird is gone away. Laid his head in the bed. Laid his head in the bed. Laid his head in the
Settle in. Time for some
body had succumbed, submit to his soul. His soul had succumbed, submit to his drum.
That's right, it's time for you furry cats and kittens out there.
Played him with his fists, it might turn into wrists, it might vanish into shoulders, none of them missed. This bird is gone away, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed. The Bible that he read was penned from his own head. He was a king of all his land. He was a prophet, king of what people, a prophet of whose word I am in mind. I am the slime, I am the grind. This bird is gone away. Laid his head in the bed. Laid his head in the bed. laid his head in the bed.
She could truly match every want, every beat of every one of Nico's amazing air drop. One day, Kitty decided she was ready to write her own song. She sat down with her keyboard and started to play, but the lyrics sounded really jumbled up. The words she wrote didn't seem to fit. This is harder than I thought, she sighed. Just as she was about to give up, a little music sprite named Tune appeared on her computer screen. Don't give up, Kitty, he chirped. Every great artist needs a little help sometimes. Tune showed Kitty how to put the notes together to make a beautiful melody. He helped her find the right words to express her feelings. They worked together all day and all night, and soon they had a song. The song was about being brave and following your dreams, no matter how hard it seems. Kitty called it Neon Melody. She was so proud of what she and Tune had created. With a deep breath, Kitty uploaded her song to the internet. She was nervous, but also excited. She hoped that someone out there would like it. The next morning, Kitty woke up to a surprise. Her song was everywhere. People listening to Neon Melody and sang along. She had done it. Kitty even got a message from her idol. Your song is amazing, Kitty, the message said. You have a real gift. Let's make a song together sometime.
You want your cake and want to eat it too. But if you're gonna want to get it, you'll have to give a little too. In the hand of God, hold your Christian defense. I've always God must be a capitalist.
The stage is dark, the crowd awaits, and stay is here at Destiny's Gates. Chorus, Neon Melody in my soul, a story waiting to be told. Every note, a brand new day, I'll sing my song, I'll find my way.
What you'll find, what's inside you.
Hopefully, you got what a thought, right?
Keep pounding your ears. It bags on your beauty. It thirsts on your tears.
You're gonna get in there one time.
You see?
Exactly. And over there. Yay.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what he's doing. In a little bit.
I'll let my voice be strong and clear and conquer all my doubts and
Lost a nut. Lost a nut.
Yeah.
to make the world and the stars all rhyme. Chorus, neon melody in my soul, a story waiting to be told. Every note, a brand new day. I'll sing my song, I'll find my way. Through the stack of lines, a symphony of dreams in my eyes.
I could afford a $3,000 Fender Stratocaster. I don't know how to play. I would. get one.
Shit, man.
I heard a lot of good people can play that guitar pretty well.
Yeah.
You know? Yourself a Fender Stratocaster, man. I play for you.
Shit, pretty soon. Give me the right one. Give me that super special one.
True.
The dude version. I can play like anyone.
Your input is just to tell her what chord to be in.
Yeah, it just tunes into my brain and what I want it to play. You know, my fingers, it makes my fingers do it.
That'd be ideal.
Yeah, exactly. I bet you could do that if you had you'd have to have an ecoscope that thing or something like that. Just, your muscle memory eventually would have it ease off as you get better. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Especially, as you get older, fuck, my fingers couldn't. I'm fucked with it for a while, but it hurts. You don't play all the time.
Yeah, it could sense that the more you're doing it yourself, the less it needs to do. Yeah, that's fucking. That's a
That'd
great
be cool.
idea.
Nanotech shit. That's definitely nanotech shit. AI.
Yeah, definitely AI. Wouldn't have to be nanotech though.
Well, you wouldn't want it to be like you'd want to not feel like you're wearing a whole fucking, like a suit or whatever, or gloves even, I'm thinking ergonomic, so to be not noticed.
You know more about not on other people than your brain.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
No, comfort-wise.
Well, I would think if it actually moves your fingers, it'd make playing more comfortable.
Yeah.
If it were like a light material that was
like
inobtrusive.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, but you're saying nanotech.
Well, if you did it with nanotech, then it's just controlling your body.
It might be harder to figure out. I don't know. Like for the science.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. You stole my idea, man. It'd be funny if they somehow saw that, like, just surfing around, like,
For a long time. And you
2011.
is just in his character.
Mhm.
So they did it a little different.
Yeah. And they went live action.
Yeah.
Well, I wake up in the morning.
Ooh, jeez.
Bow my head and pray
I'm gonna
for
lose it. Fresh out of the ice cream machine.
Yeah, right? Wait, no.
The poop machine.
you ain't put bed around here.
Hey, it's a clinger. He's got a clinger. Yeah, well, get distracted.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. Stay with you.
Oh, my
I know. That's where hey, where'd that come from?
Yeah.
Oh. I get it now. I probably wouldn't want a dog licking my ass while trying to squeeze one out.
Oh, my baby.
Yeah.
She says she's gone forever. You don't just be coming home.
Uranus Unplugged, a gas-powered odyssey.
Still hanging, I don't know.
Peace Dawn and St. Dawn Homo Freakian, cosmic voyagers of the highest order, received the most peculiar invitation. It wasn't written on paper or sent through the stars, but whispered on the solar winds, a gassy greeting from the sideways planet Uranus. They sent a friend, Kitty, at the helm of their ship, the Cosmic Homo.
Oh, this I'm downloading Cyberpunk 77, so it's like killing thing.
Downloaded it for what?
You know, I'm downloading, that's why it's not helping. Starling just not working.
She spoke in riddles and rhymes, her voice like the rustling of 1,000 bees. Methane holds the key, secret flatulence for all stars to see. Offering Kitty a single, cloud-looking string for her guitar. The trio landed near a massive, bubbling methane geyser. A little wild handlebar mustache and a lab coat covered in frost popped his head out of the geyser's opening. Professor Foot, at your service. You've arrived just in time for the great methane meltdown, a true flatulent fiasco. Professor Foot explained his grand experiment to harness the planet's natural
right down to my very soul.
Jam session. My instruments need a power source of pure, premium cosmic gas.
Oh, those blues that got me right down to my very soul.
Our mission is to jam with the methane to restore the planet's balance. Your symphony aligns with our own cosmic.
Well, I didn't really.
You gotta throw that like this.
Right. Makes what kids go along with. Yeah.
She attached Bree's cloud-making string to her guitar with the blended Catacaster.
These new?
Where the real
No.
jam session happened.
3 years old. I just haven't seen it.
As Kitty struck
I mean, she cut the mustache though.
a sound wave of pure, unadulterated rock and roll mixed with a hint of cosmic gas through the methane. The methane risers erupted in time with the beat, and the sideways winds swirled into a funky dance. Professor Foot symphonies word to life, capturing the melody. Peace and St. John joined in, their voices weaving a harmonious chant with clear, electrifying riffs, breathing a wind whisper, and a chorus of whistling veils. From that day on, Uranus was known not just for its sideways spin, but for its sideways rock.
Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain.
with a little harmony, even the gaseous planet in the solar system could find a groove.
Even 3 years ago, they should have known better. They've been doing this for like 15 years.
Right.
Oh, never since the fire comes
4 or 5 minutes, so it's popular. People's parents realize what the fucking mess it probably was. These balloons are biodegradable. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
The virtual crowd's still roaring, but Kitty just dropped the wildest, biggest note of all. A dig on the actual moon. To the fact, we got instruments to biscuits. So Tinky snapped his fingers and pointed to the Our band of cats had to get square for a minute, helping the home of the free kids with their animal sanctuary. Confetti, a standoff with a stubborn goat. It was a chaotic jam, man. But then the music hit.
Right? Because the little squirter there isn't super accurate.
Huh?
Because the little squirter there isn't super accurate.
Yeah.
The baddest builders in the whole digital universe. The herd got the message. Concert on the moon? Challenge accepted, they said. And our muffins are on the ship, looking out at a futuristic stage being built on the lunar surface. The universe is about to get a front row seat to the biggest jam session in history.
Yep. I knew that was going to happen.
Muffins, a lunar concerto. Kitty and the Furry Muffins were the biggest band in the metaverse. Their concerts were legendary digital spectacles of light and sound. But for Kitty, the lead singer with starlight in her eyes, the metaverse was just a stepping stone. To play a real concert, Kitty declared to her bandmates after a show, on the actual moon. The Furry Muffins, a motley crew of talented musicians, looked at her with a mix of awe and disbelief. But how? Asked Orgonaut TBK, the band's stoic bassist. We'll need help, said Harrietta, the band's pragmatic guitarist. Serious help. Pinky, the bubbly keyboardist, jumped up and down. I know who to ask. The Homo Freakians. They're tech geniuses and know everyone. The band found the Homo Freakians, Peace and Saint, in a cozy high-tech cabin filled with fluffy animals. A concert on the moon? Saint mused, a calm smile on his face. That's a new one. Peace, her eyes twinkling, added, we know the perfect people for the job, but first, you have to help us with a little project of our own. The little project was to build an automated feeding system for their animal sanctuary.
It's not really about power, it's really about precision.
Wrenches and wires, and a series of comical missions.
And fly on the floor that's wet.
Accidentally programmed a food dispenser to launch carrots like confetti. The idea synchronizing the machinery. Impressed and amused, the Homo Freakians upheld their end of the bargain. The nerd herd, Saint said,
Holy shit.
the chip. They're the best builders in the universe. This will get you to their hidden server. Back in
Did a lot more than I thought.
found the
Yeah.
hidden server.
It's stuck in the cabinet back there?
Yeah.
They were greeted with the holographic avatars of the Nerd Herd, a group of brilliant, quirky tech geniuses led by the visionary Elon Musk. A concert on the moon? Elon's avatar said, a wide grin spreading across his face. Challenge accepted. The Nerd Herd got to work, their fingers flying across holographic keyboards as they designed the most epic concert stage the universe had ever seen. The final scene shows the moon, a magnificent futuristic stage being constructed on its surface. Down below, on a spaceship, Kitty and her band look out the window, their faces filled with awe and anticipation. The universe was about to get a front row seat to the greatest concert in history.
Alright, cats and kittens, dig it. The stage is set. Man, the whole solar system's got glow tonight.
A
Yeah.
concert on the moon, you say?
Yeah.
That's heavy. That's pure cosmic absurdity. The scene is long, the blueprints are stacked, and the starship's no longer just a tin can. It's a chariot of rock.
We got Kitty with the big dream, the homo freaks with the connection, and the nerd herd, yeah, those square peg scientists, they're throwing down some serious space-time junk.
They modified the cargo today, Dan. Turned a junk log into a passenger lounge. They're drawing up the lines, plotting the perfect groove to the Sea of Tranquility.
Dude, there he's doing it right. Oh shit.
Parva! You missed?
No, he did,
Oh, my.
did it right.
Oh my. Good job.
I was like,
Parva! Yep.
But hey, don't split, man. That's just the sound check. Next orbit, we're taking that Starship joyride.
Curved up tongue tied something like an
I'm not shit. Now. Yeah.
Turning away the dying sense of decay and the feelings of dismay. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. And the back and forth for the attack. Get ready to flesh into and how I look you. You look so cool. You're always doing what you wanted to do. By the time it ain't, there's no way out. Scream all you want, but this tape on your mouth, and you'll be looking over your shoulder. Something, someone new, just someone that can control. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. I know, I'm praying, I know that maybe I can turn this thing around. And I know that I'm not crazy. Sooner or later, I'll hit the ground and fall flat all around. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. All my life, I wanted this, but I'm still not happy with it. Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. Find a little place and hide. Find a little place to go.
is usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving series of preliminary suggestion. The use of hypnotism for therapeutic purposes is referred to as hypnotherapy. Your touch is all I need.
Camera's in my USB-C port. It's okay, I can just pull the other one out and use it, but no big deal.
It's taking over me. Keep your composure, you know that I want ya. Can you just hold that beat? I'm feeling broken, lost in the moment. It's taking over me. Keep your composure, you know that I want ya. Can you just hold that beat?
Sets, the studios, a haze of lava lamps, real-to-real magnetic dust, and I'm sitting digital first, like some kind of
Want to fall, on the fire. With the set the tone, made a woman lose his mind. Want to fall, we all don't wanna fight. Set the tone,
used to seek out fellow travelers. Highly filtered, carefully curated that says realistic travel and fluent in sarcasm. Fluent in sarcasm happens to birth the swearest phrase ever uttered in the history of radio. From the suburbs, the gray flannel suit, the whole establishment.
Oh shit.
rest
Wanna lick my ice cream now? You wanna lick it? You wanna lick my ice cream now?
I wonder these YouTubers that take their kids caving with them.
F for soul. You want enlightenment? There's algorithms. You want a vision? There's a filter. See it on your groceries? Cloud has already read your shopping list and decided to a proper greasy diet.
It's all I need. Just the cloud.
We're standing still on the red onion of our own working. We trade the visceral for the viral, the real deal cool, everything plus fucking hype. We're just feeding the machine, man. Turning up the profile pic and pretending we're not terrified of the silence between the
You keep on coming back for more. I hear you knocking on my door. Yeah, everything you're looking for. I know what you need is more. You keep coming back for more. You keep on coming back for more. I hear you knocking at my door. Got everything you're looking for. I know what you need is cool. You keep coming back for more.
Nothing smash like a disco ball. Yeah. I said like I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I first got dropped in the club. Yeah. You chose Lisa little anchor for everyone who's come between everything that you've ever wanted.
We got that gun in the battlefield. Which I actually like. Battlefield 2 and this is these are real weapons, you know. And how neat. Right? So that's what it'll do to someone. Oh God.
Yeah.
That's what it'll actually do to someone. Oh, shit.
The Mississippi River flows the frozen land underneath the bridge to Hastings, just below the lockdown. Clean well,
is from Kentucky.
Lost souls there stand, and the river rats they run between the walls. It's a sober sanctuary from the cold December night. Outside the snow is shining in the glow of an old street light. A broken bottle in the alley is all that's left of a barroom fight. And the river rats they watch and they see it all. Think of all the dreams that are brewed in a coffee pot. And they always seem so real, but you know they're not. For the only truth tonight is the one you got. When the river rats are gone and the coffee is cold. There's a girl with a diamond in her ear and a gold hoop through her nose. And she looks as though she slept in her Salvation Army clothes. On her shoulder there's a tattoo of a single blood red rose. Around her neck is a tattooed necklace made of thorns. And there's a guy back at a table in a corner of the room, softly tapping abstract rhythms with his coffee cup and spoon. And he's trying to write around his mother's afternoon. But just can't find a word that rhymes with orange. Think of all of the dreams that are brewed in a coffee pot, and they always seem so real, but you know they're not. For the only truth tonight is the one you got. When the river rats are gone and the coffee is cold. With a real crash on campus, suburban refugee. And when all is said and done, they just defeated this one. And the river rats, they play into the night. And the kids from the halfway house are at the counter playing chess. And they drink their coffee black and they just smoke their cigarettes. And in their news, they keep a list of their regrets. And the river rats go home in the morning with nothing. Think of all the dreams that are in a coffee pot, and they always seem so real, but you know they're not. For the only truth tonight is the one you got. When the river rats are gone, the coffee is cold.
I can leave this one plugged into this one. That'll work too. I think it's dead, man. Yeah, right.
I'm your host, narrator. In today's episode, we're diving into a story that blew my belly in South America. Kit and the Furry Muffins is alive and well. It's just found a new home among Forget smoky coffee houses and cross-country road trips. Our next adventure takes us 54.6 million kilometers or 401 million kilometers out of our orbit, man.
33.9 million miles to 249 million miles away from its future.
Next stop, Mars, then Uranus. EP5. Fresh off their lunar triumph, Kit E and the Furry Muffins were chilling in the Homo sapiens cosmic St. John Domenico Homo Freakian, husband of Kitty, woke up from his meditation. You don't need Homo Freakian, wife of St. John, floated into the room, holding his hand from the Oh, she does, he said, her voice chiming with pleasant tones. She wants to play on Mars. He loves Mars, lounging on beanbags, erupted. Mars,
Do you think he puts that here?
the logistics would be a nightmare. Kitty stood up, her tail swishing with determination. Exactly. That's why it's perfect. We don't do possible. We do legendary. Think of it. Kit E and the Furry Muffins, live from the Red Planet. Harrietta and Pinky exchanged a look. The insane idea. The face that appeared on their holographic projector was already grinning. Mars, you say? Elon Musk's voice crackled with energy. Funny, I was just sketching out some plans for a Valles Marineris amphitheater. You read my mind. Elon swiveled in his chair at SpaceX Mission Control. The stage is only half the problem. We need to get the thing there. And Mars isn't a weekend trip. It's where the lead engineer, Timmy, already sealed in Mars' interplanetary transport system. Timmy looked up. The fleet is ready, sir, but passenger transport on that scale, the lighter port, the radiation shielding, it's a
Recognition is overdue. The shadows hide his disco view. He's the only one who can see through.
Whose call sign was Chief. The nerd herd went into overdrive.
All else is vision.
For a collapsible atmosphere every state. They designed a complete Starhawk shuttle. Luxury carpet cruisers for the long haul to Mars, complete with zero-G bars and holographic entertainment suites. The project
Self-made machine.
Operation Red
Confidence confides in him.
Muffins were in the
Joined by
writing
his
an
face.
anthem worthy of an interplanetary
When I
debut.
feel a meager
Gorgonot
man.
TVK laid down a
Stars
baseline
and
mimic
he's
the
singing.
seismic rumbles of Olympus Mons, while
Quiet
Pinky's
joy.
humming sounded like a meteor shower impacting with
Plastic
perfect
fatal
rhythm.
screen.
So was Kitty, the day arrived. A fleet of gleaming skyhawkers ascended from Earth, a silver river flowing towards the red star in the sky. On the bridge of the flagship, Kitty stood with Elon, watching Earth shrink into a blue marble. Can you ask me the jitters? He asked. Kitty grinned, her eyes reflecting the star field. I'm ready to make the universe shake.
There's no one here in this place. It's a classic open and shut case.
As the twin moons of Phobos and Deimos rose,
The guilty, not suspected, never noticed or corrected.
Desert, and 100,000 fans in interconnected ecodomes roared. The concert on Mars had begun, and the next stop was already on their minds, Uranus.
Will pay his price. It's up to him to break the ice. A true temptation with
Laying down the first power cord on the red planet.
and he will have his story. Quarter hour glory.
It's a true space age opera, folks. Can you believe that crazy prop
He sails towards the sun. His self-made machine. Confidence confides in him.
Oh, I'm just trying to think of what I should do first.
Larger than his feet. Settle boy. Quiet joy.
You're going down, no, you're going down, no. It's just a start.
We're talking about a planet with more gas than a chili cook-off in a black hole. They met Bree, the wind whisperer, who speaks in riddles and rhymes, and told them methane was the key. Professor Quinn, a cat with a wild handlebar mustache, wants to use the planet's natural flex to compose a universal symphony. The Homo Freak duo says their mission is to jam with the methane frequency. No, she's got other ideas, man. She's got that Blender Catacaster strung with a carbon string from Bree, ready to give Uranus what it really needs, a rock anthem. So stay tuned, you cosmic cool cats, because this is Festival of Music, Science, and Spiritual Flatulence. It's a true intergalactic
You set me free. I get lost in 100 other conversations. Think about beating out in the open spaces. You and I, we were always a wild
How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth?
Possible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet.
Make known the unknown.
Concert on the moon? What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge! This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. We have a mission. Operation Lunar Rocket.
Modify our new starship's cargo bay into a passenger cabin.
We have a mission. Operation Lunar Rocket.
The moon.
Hay muchos peces en el mar y yo solo te quiero a ti. Hay muchos peces en el mar y yo solo te quiero a ti. Con par de copas perdí la noción del tiempo. Y no te lo que yo siento. Que te vas conmigo y atento. Que lo vas a disfrutar. Con par de copas perdí. We did it!
This was a little bit of rock and roll and a lot of rocket science.
You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your young in life. How the fire water can rearrange your world. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. To keep your family silent. What started so long ago? That is one, that is one, the good son, the good son. That is one, that is the one, that is the one, the good son, the good son. You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. Now the fire water can rearrange the world. And every everyone has to compensate, so no one is left behind.
You know, keeping it down.
Keep your families smiling. But somebody so long ago. Many is the one, yeah, is the one. Many is the one, the good son, the good son. Many is the one, yeah, is the one. Many is the one, the good son, the good son. Many is the one, yeah, is the one. Many is the one, the good son. Many is the one, yeah, is the one. Many is the one, the good son, the good son.
Purred through the smoky haze. Let's lay down a little rhythm and get in the groove, dig? On stage, under a single cool blue light, a man in a black turtleneck and beret snapped his fingers, a beat for the digital age. I'm your host, the narrator, the orator, here to drop some heavy truths on digital tones. He leaned into the mic, his voice a low rumble. Now the squares, man, they're all tangled up in the wires, stuck in one world like a
Gone is the day. I don't need it anyway.
not our magnificent digital kitty.
Lost here in the night. Nothing said, nothing to say.
Bathing the stage in a whole new energy.
I could just leave this earth forever. These feelings would have to stay.
Born from the very code that makes your pixels pop. She's got that cosmic courtesy, that digital.
Silent is the sound of this trembling, crumbling ground. Shaken by her words, no more talking, pass it around. If only my heart had lips to join me, if blood could come falling down.
Futuristic space shuttle looking utterly at home amongst the stars. Right now, narrator continued, his rhythm picking up. She's back on the prowl. We find her once again, SS trotting around, trying to figure out what the flip-flopius bifacialis are getting up to. Those two-faced, indecisive hepcats.
Bless the wind, moves this storm, damn the thunder, bathe me in your water's warm, don't pull me under.
She's purring her way right into the heart of human space universe, what I like to call it.
Lift me up and touch my soul, I need to get in, raise it from this sinking hole, I still am living.
Green eyes sparkling with adventure. The image held for a moment, then faded to black. The echo of the beat.
Gone is the day, gone is the day, I don't need, gone is the day, I don't want, gone is the day, no more will to, gone is the day, carry on, gone is the day,
powered by nature's abundance.
gone is the day,
Inside, Kitty runs the Nerd Herd, a bizarre crew of brilliant minds. Among them are Kevin from Great SpaceX, hovering around a certain space billionaire's butt and covering all the latest poop on Project Flatulence. Tim Dodd, the everyday astronaut, is excited about flatulence from Marcus House proposes ideas about feline flatulence as rocket fuel. Scott Manley, who beatboxes while calculating the orbital mechanics of methane-powered starships. And Felix Schramm, from What About It, meticulously analyzes launch data on his tablet and is intrigued by Kitty's blend their Catocasters emission spectrum. Join this eccentric group on a hilarious journey through space, fueled by controlled flatulence, cosmic guitar solos, and a shared love of deep concern. Remember,
What is that? Like, is that a pussycat? Maybe?
Good thing Spot is on it. Neutralize the target, Spot. Watch this.
That was trippy.
Gyro head, you're going down. Let's go furball.
I see you're using your squatting dog technique. Well, unleash the cuddles technique.
Kitty, confronted with a devastating squatting dog, must counter with an equally devastating technique. Comforting unity device delivering lavishly elegant snoozes.
Gotcha now, you metal mutt. Woof woof. I'll get you next time.
There's seriously something wrong with that dog.
Please, Space Kitty, unauthorized access to Launchpad Alpha is strictly removed.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for foreign trespassers.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for foreign trespassers.
Does the girl admire a well-engineered spaceshipin'?
Just watch it, Catwoman.
Hey, are you mocking me?
Hey, are you mocking me?
I think she's mocking me.
I think she's mocking me.
Oh yeah, she's mocking you.
Just watch a girl admire a well-engineered spaceship.
Just watch it, Catwoman.
Just watch it, Catwoman.
YOLO, fellas. Just a starstruck space tourist admiring the finest cosmic characters.
This one's the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal headache.
Meow.
Hold it right there, Space Kitty. This ain't no playground for purring trespassers.
Yeah, and that guitar looks like a cosmic bong with strings. What's your game, Whisker Face?
Pull my finger.
You must be Kitty, right? Elon's personal headache and resident gas
This one's the notorious Kitty. She's Elon's personal headache, always trying to sneak a peek at the prototypes.
She can't help herself. She has a thing for drones, spaceships, and robot dogs.
She tries to sneak in every few months and uses all kinds of excuses.
Hey, Loveball, are you mocking me again?
Dude, she's totally mocking you again.
What's your excuse this time, Kitty?
Muckball, are you mocking me again?
Dude, she's totally mocking you again.
What's your excuse this time, Kitty?
Just a curious space explorer, seeking solace in the finest celestial carriages this side of the Milky Way. Surely a peep won't hurt a feline. Fur, cat,
Hello, fellas. Just a starstruck space tourist admiring the finest cosmic carriages this side of Alpha Centauri.
No harm in a little goggle-ogling, perhaps?
All right, Space Kitten. One peek, then you scram. Keep it quiet, or Elon will have us cleaning lunar dust off his Tesla for a month.
Humanimals? Just a mutual appreciation for the poetry of rocketry, you see. His respect to my soul makes Christian catnip.
Just watch it, Catwoman. Elon wouldn't mind a closer look, but those Raptor engines pack a punch.
Oh, boys. I handle a packing punch. Stardust and the whispers of new worlds. One day, I'll sing your praises to the farthest cosmic riffs.
Let's discuss the celestial melodies of your blender Catocaster whisper.
Coming right up, Elon Musk. And who knows, maybe I'll have a little impromptu concert for lunch. A serenade of the cosmic hum, just for the occasion.
Magnificent rogue. You remind me that even the most serious endeavors need a healthy dose of cosmic absurdity.
So fire away. What gas-powered wisdom is your space cat bring today?
Majesty, my gas-powered symphonies will propel us to the furthest corners of the cosmos. Just wait till I hear my ode to the Methane Nebula, a symphony that will make even the black holes weep with joy.
Oh, Elon of Musk, hear my song of rockets that roar and farts so strong. Forget your methane, shed your towels, let
Elon of Musk, hear my song of rockets that roar and farts so strong. Get your methane, shed your towels, let cosmic farts fuel your hyperspace house.
Oh, spacecraft of steel, your symphony of engines makes my cart.
Oh, rockets of fire, your spacecraft of steel, your symphony of engines makes my cosmic heart reel. Let your boosters roar, let the flames fly high. Tonight we dance beneath the stardust sky.
Relax, Space Kitten. This is better than any launch countdown I've ever heard.
You did it again, Space Kitty. You turned a pre-launch briefing into a cosmic groove party. This mission's gonna be out of this world, thanks to you.
You know what, Kitty? You're crazy. You're chaotic, but you're onto something. We'll call it Project Flatulence.
Kitty, meet the nerd. They're here to help you with the next big thing, Project Flatulence. Your cosmic thoughts hold the key to revolutionizing space travel.
Whoa, Kitty, hold on. We need rigorous calculations, data analysis, and maybe some air freshener before we start launching rockets with your flatulences fuel.
You're Kitty. I analyzed your blender Catocaster's emission spectra. It's pure cosmic catnip, man. Can you play it through the starship's PA system? I need that soundtrack for liftoff.
Meow, fellow space cadets. This Catwoman's ready to rock the cosmos with you dudes and dudettes.
Imagine the possibilities. Space tourism powered by controlled cosmic tubes.
Intergalactic flatulence competitions. Kitty, you're not just a cat. You're a pioneer.
Indeed. While the theoretical propulsion efficiency of biogases is intriguing, the stoichiometric ratios
Fascinating, albeit
unpredictable wormhole instabilities. We have to track those meticulously. Nerd!
We may have to change the design of the engine.
What about aerospace?
Yeah, the aerospike. I've heard good things about the aerospike. If another person says aerospike again, they're cleaning my Tesla for months.
Hey, Tim, what's that wedge-shaped rocket engine that contains parts?
Aerospike. Assholes.
Consider it done, Dee-Dee. But first, who's up for a quick jam with the galaxy's most perfect band, Kitty and the Furry Muppets? Timmy, Scotty, plug in that nebula amplifier for some extra furry inspiration.
The Atlas erupts in cheers. Tim Dog grabs his lunar ferret. Marcus House grabs his space harmonica. And Scott Manley starts beatboxing. The nebula amplifier pulses with energy, filling the room with swirling electricity and giggles. Kitty strums her blended patocaster, a cosmic riff that melts into Timmy's bluesy theremin. Scotty adds a layer of spacey percussion with a meteor bongo solo. Felix Schlong loops and distorts the sounds with his Martian tablet. Tim Dog provides the interstellar synth bass line, and Marcus House and Scott Mann harmonize like celestial astronauts. The music explodes, a whirlwind of laughter, gas-powered riffs, and stardust dreams. It's a symphony of the absurd, a cosmic jam session fueled by space nerd passion and Timmy and Scotty's finest nebulous talent. As the first rays of sunlight bathe the launch pad, the starship vibrates with the music, ready to carry them all towards the infinite expanse. Elon Musk, beaming a proud smile, throws his arms around Kitty.
Just remember, Elon Musk, the universe loves a good laugh, and a well-placed thought can fuel the greatest adventures. Now, let's blast off and show the Milky Way what happens when science meets stardust and a Catwoman with a gas-powered guitar. Yee-yow!
With a roar of engines and a chorus of cheers, the starship lifts off, carrying a motley crew of space nerds, meteoric legends, and a very feline cosmic bard. The adventure has just begun, and the universe is their canvas, ready to be painted with gas-powered symphonies and the infectious laughter of those who dare to dream among the stars. Remember, in the vastness of space, the smallest things can make the biggest difference. So keep your dreams cosmic, and your thoughts relentlessly. The universe is waiting for your melody to join the celestial symphony.
Wow, look at that!
Well, squares and hip cats, that's all the cosmic flatulence we've got for today. If you dug this jive, don't be a drag. Go on, give that like button a good whack, and subscribe so you don't miss out on the next trick. And if you're silly out there, ring that little bell so you can be the first to know when I'm dropping more of this truth on your turntable. Until then, stay cool, stay groovy, and keep your antennas tuned to the frequency of the universe. We are the Orator. Out of here.
He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. We're gonna take a deal to the top of the mountain. Don't really get down the mountain. We're gonna take a deal to the top of the mountain. Let's get down the mountain. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. We're gonna take it to the top of the mountain. We're gonna get down the mountain. We're gonna take it to the top of the mountain. Let's get down the mountain. Get ready. He's got new Jerry. He's got new Jerry. He's got
Stop. What? Now!
Bending over backwards trying to figure you all out. And I think I know the answers, but the questions aren't out. And I'm acting in
Damn it.
acting so stupid, innocent, shy. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Try to play it cool like I know just what to do. She ain't got nothing on me. I ain't a sucker, fool, and she's acting indifferent as she's shaking like a snake. Writhing on the floor, thinking I will take the bait. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, drag it out, blow it away. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, drag it out, blow it away. Leather boots and cowboy caps, popping pills and aspirin baths. Burning over backwards and I push it till it breaks. And I think she thinks she's too good to waste. And on the way home we hit up a parking lot. Hop in the back and we give it all we got. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because it's shoot, desperado. Knock down, break it out, away. Because it's shoot, desperado. Knock down, break it out, roll away. Leather boots and cowboy cap. Popping pills and aspirin baths. Born and bred on pure imagination. Selfish creatures fall on infatuation. Only know to memory should be that I know that I should let it go. Your love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then just walk away.
Generation Revisited. Hey there, and welcome back to the New Generation Revisited. I'm your host,
Last week, we met Peace, a Vocaloid artist with a big
Promise to fly our hearts from the beginning, 'cause there would be no reason for that feeling, but you make things so complicated when you said you needed space inside. How can you look me in my eyes? How can you tell me you can't? How can I make you understand that you are for me? Can't you see? Love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then walk away.
like moves between towering skyscrapers made of pure pearl.
Then walk away.
The city's busiest plaza, she found her. A cat with hair as blue as a brick in the system.
Walk away.
Lightning fast fingers. Her name was Blueberry, and her music was a sweet, chaotic symphony. We're putting a band together, Kitty said, her voice cutting through the digital noise.
Cause I still believe you'll come around one day. But please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. You don't love me. You don't love me. Then walk away.
It was a dangerous place, but rumor had it a legendary bassist lurked in its depths. treasure chest of rare sound files. Gorgonaut TBK, a still at Catwoman with dark hair, had a bass guitar that hummed with wah hum. Bringing the beat that can shake the foundations of the metaverse, Blueberry declared. Gorgonaut TBK simply nodded, her fingers plucking a low, resonant note that vibrated through their avatars. The quest for the furry muffins was halfway complete. Their search for a drummer led them to the Rhythm Ruins, an ancient server farm where the ghosts of old programs danced to forgotten beats. There, amidst pulsating servers, they found Harrietta. Her drumsticks were a blur, creating complex polyrhythms that sounded like the heartbeat of the metaverse itself. The rhythm is alive, Kitty declared. Harrietta, the Catwoman, Harrietta tells a story, she said. I want to help you tell yours, with a dramatic story where nothing was left to find. Kitty announced, her new band standing proudly behind her. Her eyes sparkling. I've been waiting for a song to call home, she said, joining the crew without hesitation. Back on the digital stage, the spotlight was no longer on a single performer. Five musicians, 5 friends,
After I knew the trip to the party got after my partner the door going up and down promised land. We tried to put stars on the sky. Party to the left side of my head shrunk back.
Five cat chicks, 5 musicians, the furry muffins, the scene set, the sound is huge. Our stuff has got cosmic eyes, man. That metaverse ain't big enough. Now, we talking moon stage. Groove out. There it is, man. The cosmic groove of the night. Space Mountain. Where? Check this out, sounds we laid down truly sent a jolt of heft through your tired little minds, and you gotta give us that little thumb of appreciation. You know the score. Hit that like button, yeah, the thumbs up. Slap that subscribe like it owes you rent, you dig? Don't be a sleeper. Ring that little bell, the chime of the cosmos. The next time we drop the next far out transmission, you're the first cool cat on the scene. Stay loose. Stay signing off.
It's me, I'm looking up. Yes, it's a favor. I dream that God is spoke to me. Wrote a message in the sky. It changed my life, that single dream. My mentality clarified. He tried to put stars in the sky. He thought it would be well. The left side of my head shrunk down. I remember this new way. I remember this new way.
Subtle dips that turn distance has lessened, breaking through the clouds. The ground has been replaced with overwhelming sound. We love you and you know we'll make it through somehow. So you can rest easy, it can't hurt you now. Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart was always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small, and right now I have no way to fly with you. I hold on today, memories go away, stuck on little things I can't stop missing. Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart was always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small, and right now I have no way to fly with you. This was not a dream. Do I live? I think it's how it seems. I'm losing you. I'm stuck here inside, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I describe the way heart would be? Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart was always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small, and right now, right now, right now, wake me up, wake me up. It was too soon. I didn't have
In the snow, there drops my mistress voices her. Everything in my sweater. Your face forms our winter wines. Home is on the when I get there. Tears and put a smile on your face. Don't have to lose another day. Feel your fears, for now I'm here. You can run and play and laugh again. You have seen such bad in your days. In your fears, now I'm here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. God is giving time, so go run
and laugh again. I know this isn't easy. I know you're gonna be okay. Now I am life again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again.
Play my music and have a blast. Come to women, always in the blast. Think I'm funny, get a little hot. Give them compliments and smile a lot. Because I need a girl like you. I need someone to see me. Oh yeah, all the nights I'm all alone. Let's have a drink, girl, and let's go home. Sometimes it's lucky you want a date, but she always wants to be on my age. Don't know why I have such bad luck. All I know is I started a song. I need a girl like you. I need someone to see me through. Oh yeah, on those nights, yeah, I'm all alone. Let's drink, girl, and let's go home. One thing, girl, see the light. Look, my star will be shining bright. When I'm making it big on the TV, you'll always be with me. I need a girl like you. I just don't want to see that. Oh yeah, all the nights, yeah, I'm on the road. Let's have a drink, girl, and let's go home. I need a girl like you. I know you can see me. Oh yeah, all the nights, yeah, I'm on the road. Let's have a drink, girl, and let's go home. Let's go home, girl, let's go home. I know you satisfied. You're the one that makes me so
After supper, on the front porch swing, the screen door bounces with a worn-out spring. Losing light, it'll be dark soon. On the rise, strawberry moon. Summer solstice, evening star. I wish I may, I wish I might. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar, vespers of a summer night. Baseball game on the radio, your good neighbor, WCCO. Bases loaded, Armin Killebrew, Herb Carneal, and a beer or two. Summer solstice, evening star. I wish I may, I wish I might. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar, vespers of a summer night. Gardens in, smell the dirt, a little rain wouldn't hurt. Grass is getting long, gotta cut it soon. Get to that tomorrow afternoon. Summer solstice, the evening star. I wish I may, I wish I might. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar, vespers of a summer night. Lightning bugs in an old fruit jar, vespers of a summer night.
Just a place to hide. I held up all your seats, but you left me caught outside. Never ever asked for nothing.
Over my thoughts, I keep searching for answers, but still I feel lost. I keep counting the minutes, I keep counting the days, I keep waiting for tomorrow for an escape. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not gonna share it with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do, 'cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun, but we don't like sorrow, and the silence is gone. Just a second of your life, take a moment or two. Try something foolish, dream something new, and with all this stress, it's getting fast. I forgot what I wanted, and my best. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not gonna share it with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do, 'cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun, but we don't like sorrow, and the silence is gone, and the bad thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. Hey, look in the night with the feelings and the fears, the tumbling things I disappear. And I think we think of exciting and fun. The lights are low, and the sound is done. And the fabric of thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. Hey, alone in the night, with the feelings and the fears, the tumbleweeds, I disappear. And the fabric of thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. Hey, alone in the night, with the feelings and the fears, the tumbleweeds, I disappear.
It's always the words that seem to get in the way. I can't get these thoughts out of my head. All the things I shouldn't have said. Someone make everything alright. And give you something more. But I always seem to be walking into your right door. Walking into your right door. Myself. Took me to the world of love. Selfish slow to nowhere, very thin. To the place to hide. Good in your heart and night. I see it in your eyes now, baby. So good, make everything alright.
Setting down on Uranus.
Never give you something more. But I always seem to be
It's a gas-powered jam set, but my instruments need a power source of ingredient cosmic gas. Our mission is to repair the method and restore the world's balance.
Symphonies aligns with our own cosmic frequency.
everything I would seem to be walking in through How many times do we walk away and say to ourselves, so lonely? And how many times do we say to ourselves, so lonely? If only this, if only that, if only I was where I'm at, and if only she loved me, and it wasn't for me, and if only I could start it over Empty rooms and vacant tombs, and we're never who we wanted to be, and we're always pretending we're someone else, someone who doesn't just hate themselves. But stand up, get up, sit up, jump, jump, all you can do is now let the world tear you too, and forget their opinions cause they don't mean much, and forget their decisions cause they're just out of touch. They are human beings, they on the road, no one's a chance. And maybe it's me that well. Tear you too, and forget their opinions cause they don't mean much, and forget their decisions cause they're just out of touch. They are human beings. Nothing ever changes. Give me what I got. I
I'm the weather and you get in my eyes. It's just right. Looking down, picking up again. Giving attention when something is wanted, but it's left. Wandering loose. And the selfishness you see in me will never turn into humility, but you'll believe. You say that God will grant my miracle. I'll believe in heaven and Christ. And when God will grant my miracle, I will believe in life. Nothing ever changes, like the room kept clean for a day. The struggles of wonder, left in London, waiting on Jesus saved. And on your knees is your release for him to end your misery. Cause I know you're just as miserable as me. And your smile is a facade. And in your heart, I know you're lost and don't point your finger at me. When I'm not and God grant a miracle. Believe in heaven and Christ. And when God will grant a miracle, we will see the good in life. Till then. I feel strange, that nowhere to go. You left me all alone, my head and go home. I feel strange inside. Nowhere to go.
threw me down. I can't show my face, no lie. The same old town. Cause I'm so empty inside. Oh no, a girl
Shalanda, a Rastar again. Yeah. Ha ha ha.
Once you see them in the day, you will see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you will see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. Hear you saying things I can't believe. If you try on my journey, you will feel it. I stay firm on my feet, I never need it. God's righteousness, this is my life, and it's my time. I'ma show the world that I'ma do it right. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see it in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. Now you reach too far just to turn back. It's the way of life, you got to learn that. It's the right teaching, so don't go around that. I don't care how you feel. Have I told you there would blood? If you don't, it's wrong, they will drown you. It's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold, 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 cold. It's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold, cold, cold. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. This is my life, and it's my time. I'ma show the world that I'ma do it right. Have I told you they would blood you? If you don't be strong, they will drown you. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. Hear you saying things I can't believe it. If you try on my journey, you will feel it. I stay firm on my feet, I never kneel it. God's righteousness, this is my life, and it's my time. I'ma show the world them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see it in his eyes. What you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. What you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see it in his eyes. What you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. A Rastar again, yeah? Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie.
On the Richter scale, 600 less zip codes in the U.S. mail. The state of California disappeared today. Wheels on the beach, that was one big quake. The big one finally came down around and told me the news. California's gone, what are we gonna do? There's no more Hollywood, yeah, there's no more movie stars. Well, there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay. There's no more Hollywood, yeah, there's no more movie stars. You know there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay. .5 on the Richter scale, 600 less zip codes in the U.S. mail. State of California disappeared today. Reno's on the beach, that was one big quake. The big one finally came down and told me the news. California's gone, what we gonna do? There's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. Well, there's no more Hollywood, there's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault, that's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay.
I don't know where I've been. Got all the days you rock with till. I just feel I need someone to tell me that I am the one. I was lost, no, so tired. I need something to take me night. That's when she came to me. That's when I realized you got to be free. She's got love for me. Flying high, oh, so free. Wanna see her look down today. Oh, like I saw her the other day. I was lost and almost gone. You know me, this girl's comes. She told me I got to be free. And then she walked away from me. Where is that girl today? Well, she showed me Show me the way. I miss that girl so very much. But she's the one I never would touch. She's like a dove to me, flying high above the tree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wanna see her in the clouds today. Oh, like I saw her the other day. I take it down now. Well, she's like a dove to me. She's like a dove to me. Yeah, wanna see her in the clouds. Oh, like I saw her the other day. But she's like a dove to me. She's flying high above the tree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wanna see her in the clouds. Oh, like I saw her the other day. Oh, why, baby? Oh, why? I said she's flying so high. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, to think of you and our love so new. Now I won't be blue. Make it smooth. Let me show you just how to move. When the beat drops, it's real. The music fill your soul. Any way you want it, any way you want it. I keep on telling you, well, you don't come home from that town. I will be you out. I'll never leave you. I've had enough of these days. Every night, every day, and now but to worry, I'm gonna say.
Shadows look like you. Gotta forget for something. It's so good,
Tell me one time to me like I let the guy but nobody know. Keep the key, got the phone for me. Keep on calling, watching my show. I don't get to it, I'm not a cool. I'm gonna talk about trying to come up with before I get those.
Sola sigue no me canso. Sola, sola que no hay descanso.
Do it right. Baby, can't you hear my call? Don't wanna go. Oh, I need you. Can't do it on my own. Through emotions and highways, into valleys and dark days, I'll be chasing your shadow. Think that you should know what I need and waiting now. Take it fast, side to side to side. We don't have on even through the night. We can take it fast and slow and fast and fast. As I
know that I'm still my life lit, and my life don't know that I've never had shit. I do my own role like Jim, we don't think one thing. I feel like I'm so quick. I let this man know I got your man go. I'm keen with the team, but where your man go? I let this man know I got your man go. That team with the team, but where your man go?
You can hear me now. Y'all listen to my shit like a
See the dark, I know you wanna go. Get you higher than this, I give you vertigo. I can see the dark, I know you wanna go. Get you higher than this, I give you vertigo.
Make it smooth. Let me show you just how to move. When the beat drops, it feels good. Let the music fill your soul. Any way you want it, any way you want it now. You just taste it. You know it's silky. Like the way your fingers yeah. Makes you wanna
Let me come on Cause honey, it's hard to find a place to live my time. Give me the night. Cause God, it's hard to find a woman to make my
Fans in those little ecodomes, all the way out in a vast mountain canyon, with frogs and demos hanging in the sky. Welcome to the new space age opera, folks. This crazy kitty inside sketching out the there is amphitheater. That's just beautifully badass, baby. Got very cheap and all. They put it happen. Operation Red Rocks was a solid cosmic rule. Wait, don't pack your spacesuit away just yet, Daddy-O. The trip's not over. Mars is just the beginning.
Hey.
The little team before the main course. The destination is Uranus. You heard me? Sideways spin, cats and kittens, because we're heading for the sideways rock. Peace Dawn and St. Dawn, those cosmic voyagers of the highest order. They got a gassy greeting whispered on the solar system. Now we're talking about a planet with more gas than a chili cook-off.
It's hard to find a place to live my time.
Who speaks in riddles and rhymes and told
Give me the
Professor Crunch, a cat with a wild handlebar mustache, wants to use the planet's natural as a universal symphony. Duo says their mission is to jam with the methane to restore the planet's balance, but you know Kitty, she's got other ideas, man. She's got that Blender Catacaster strung with cryogloben strings of free, ready to give Uranus what it really needs. Rock anthem. So, go ahead, like what you heard, subscribe to the feed,
Let me come
God, it's hard to find a woman to save my pride.
But then I ate that tuna, the one past its date. Now the pressure is building, and I cannot wait. You make me feel shiny and new, a little damn too.
Up. Their sandwiches.
Lead on this battle down the road and we will sound the sound. Out the blood will flow down to the
You're welcome. Well, you're welcome. Yeah.
Let's not waste time. Got to move and find what's on the other side. Cross the bad line. Let's not waste time. Got to move and find what's on the other side. Seasons come and go. Everybody home. Everybody home. Tommy, don't let go. Come along, little brother. Keep it real. Put heavy on the floor. Keep it real. Protect your sons and daughters. Keep it real. They won't live that life no more. No. Pages in front of me claim to know the answers now. I know the truth, but I'm too scared of what comes after this. Don't know which side to choose. Everything's changing. I know I'm gonna have to lose. My mind's exchanging. The truth is my escape. Everything's changing. It's all the same, but everything's broken. And you wanna change, my mind's rearranging. You want the same, the future is open. Come to me, I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? 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 What will come from this? No one seems to know it's real anymore. I've got one foot in the door. This mind escape. Everything's changing. I don't know who I wanna be. I don't know who I am. Come to me. I know you hear my plea.
escape. Everything's changing. I don't know who I wanna be. I don't know who I am. Come to me. I know you hear my plea. Everything I read tells me you're a part of me. So where are you now? Where are you now? So where are you now? Where are you now? So where are you now?
What we want, snow is what we need. Got think so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think, snow and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think, snow and believe. Snow is what we need. Got think so and believe. Think so and believe. Snow is what we want. Snow is what we need. Got think, snow and believe. If you want so in town, got dance all around. Got think so and believe. Think so and believe. Sing song out loud. Make snow God's proud. Got think, snow and believe. The snow is what we want. Snow is what we need. Got think so and believe. Think so and believe. Snow is what we want. Snow is what we need. Got think snow and gotta think slow and relate. 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 And relate. Gotta think slow and relate. Gotta think slow and relate.
Welcome, kitty. It's warm. Warm, isn't it? Dr. Shimizu, I'm Kitty. I have an appointment. Yes, kitty. Have a seat. So,
Oopsie, sorry, Kitty. Sorry.
Color is like emergency soup, but mixed with yearning. And for melody, it's kind of a lullaby, but with a fun twist. It's like mistletoe. Like unique combination. Perhaps your subconscious is trying to tell you something about balance. Light and dark. Do you think that's anything to do with the fur? Alright, let's do this. Close your eyes. Breathe deeply. Let the sounds of the city fade away. Focus on the warmth of the tea, the sense of music.
Hypnosis is usually induced by a procedure known as a hypnotic induction involving a series of preliminary instructions and suggestions. The use of hypnotism for therapeutic purposes is referred to as
Yeah, this is fun one with MG. On the track again. MG, come and sing for them.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls and messing around. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
Baby, I got to work to make sure food is in the table. They're not there to deny it, also take care of. But we are work to make sure everything is comfortable. So don't you worry, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls you're messing around. So much lies now you tell me who you're holding inside. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
Soon come spend a little time with you. Get back and relax with you. Plan the family me I go up with you. Because no one treat me the way you do. A man know how to be a man. Just want to understand. A man without no plan, baby, will never be there.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls you're messing around. All the lies now and night. Tell me who you're holding inside. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
And I eat you all over abroad. And well got business lock. Have the house, the key for the yacht. West me well button, me no left up garage. Me no want you to worry, my girl. Give you the diamond, I give you the pearl. Soon come home, come rock your world. From the bathroom straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls you're messing around. So much lies now and night. Tell me who you're holding inside. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
Also take care of. But we are work to make sure everything is comfortable. So But don't you worry, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
Lately I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lives with different girls and messing around. 12 o'clock, it's not enough. Tell me who on these nights. Oh, you're feeling lonely and this feeling isn't wrong.
All over abroad. I got business start. Half the hour with the key for the yard. West me west button, me no left up garage. Me no want you fi worry, my girl. Give you the diamond, I give you the pearl. Soon come home, come rock your world. From the bathroom straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lives with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock is now the night. Tell me who on these sides. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right. Sunshine into the sky with me, baby. We can fly so high. Yeah, I can't resist you. No, just can't get away. You're my lucky star. Shine so bright like a ray of light. Step from my point. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, I'm a supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need you. My dreams are seeing. I got to have you. You drive me wild. I can't resist you. No, just can't get away. You're my lucky star. You shine so bright like a ray of light. Step on my fire. Baby, you're my
Yeah.
It's the love that I'm feeling. I know for sure that it is. You brought me swimming in your love ocean. I just can't say no. This is love that I'm feeling. I can't resist you. No, just can't get away. You're my love. You shine so bright, like my light. Take on my fire. Baby, you're my supernova. Baby, you're my supernova. Baby,
supernova, yeah. Baby, I'm a supernova, yeah. Baby, supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, I'm a supernova, yeah. Baby, I'm a supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, I'm a supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, 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 oh, oh. Get away from these upon society. Facebook and Twitter nation are disturbing the beat. Are we people or are we machines? Running around just like herds of sheep. Really makes me weak. Our leaders are so mean. Power hungry, free. Their corruption reeks. Money grabbing thieves. Future looks so bleak. How can they sleep? How can they sleep? I've got to get away. Mountains get away. Mountains get away. Mountains get away. Gotta get away from big city life. Far, far away from the media hype. Get away from the 9 to 5. Get away from the daily grind. Time after time, they cross the line. Time after time, they rob us blind. Day after day, they organize crime. And day after day, they spread their lies. I've got to get away. Mountains get away. Mountains get away. Mountains get away. Take me away to a mountain high where the powder is deep and the weed is fine. Get away, I need clear blue skies. Leave today, I'm wound up so tight, so goddamn tight. I've got to unwind, unwind, unwind. God, show me a sign, show me the light.
got to get away. Mountain, get away. Mountain, get away. Mountain, get away. I gotta get away. Mountain, get away. I gotta get away. Mountain, get away. Mountain, get away. I gotta get away. I gotta get away. Mountain, get
Guys, I'm spinning with creativity. Let's finish our album. Dear writers of Meta Galactic Space.
Far away from the city, far away from the city lights, there burns in the sky a mystic midnight fire. The northern lights are pretty, so are the hopes and the dreams that the light inspire. When you're all alone in the deepest night, watch for the glow of the northern light. Open the skies on fire with the green and the blue. Let the northern light shine over you. The elders tell of a narrow bridge from this world to the next. Every soul must cross it, so they say. But the journey, it is long and it is dark, so they carry torches to light their way. But when you're all alone, in the deepest night, watch for the glow of the northern light. But when the sky's on fire,
Today we're talking about a cultural phenomenon making waves in the digital sphere. Homo freaking world. And the mysterious, slightly paradox that is
While other influencers chase likes and sell manufactured authenticity, Vicky is the shimmering anomaly.
She's described as a green orange.
The sources say she doesn't beg for followers, but instead commands a
when you're all alone, in the deepest night, watch for the glow of the northern light. Over the skies on fire, the green and the green, let the northern light shine over you.
Redefining online influence and what it means to be
Spring wind and the willows sing a song in the midnight sky. And if you listen close, you can hear the words of the song. And when you lift your voice and sing your verse, you swear that those northern lights are dancing right along.
Scrolling online, seeing
They're
all
dancing
these
right
influencers,
along.
Yeah, the ones constantly like chasing likes as our source, but it just feels
In the
good
deepest night,
and hollow, like their authenticity
watch
is something
for
they're
the
selling. It feels manufactured.
of the northern light.
Yes.
Over the
Yes.
skies on
Trying so
fire.
hard to be
With the green and the blue,
Yeah.
let the northern light shine
Okay, then
over
there's this shift. Our sources bring up someone really different.
Yeah.
And Kitty,
Yeah. Fascinating descriptions, a shimmering anomaly, a new frequency.
even a new prophet. Wild stuff.
Wild stuff. So our mission really is to unpack her. What makes Kitty so different?
Well, the key seems to be she doesn't beg for followers. No, she commands a presence. It's like the sources say.
Like the
Baby, turn the lights off.
Okay, what does that actually
Give it to you.
Is she just like sitting there?
Gonna give it to you.
So it seems more like an
Yeah.
active thing, a refusal to say
And baby, play your favorite song. Put all my love, gonna give it to you.
Exactly.
she embodies this
Gonna give it to you.
raw,
Oh, baby, yeah. Baby, turn the lights off.
She becomes incredibly magnetic.
It's this paradox. She's not optimizing. She's just existing authentically.
Yeah. The living, breathing antidote to all this.
Baby, play your favorite song and all the love gonna give it to you.
And it sets her up as this
Gonna give it to you.
something else.
Depending on tone,
Desire. friend, I'm ready for your love.
A beat poet who can code.
Down low, your body's
Right, and a hippie who
Let
understands blockchain.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a glorious and confusing paradox, right?
not got a girl. I hope you're ready for this love. I'll hold you down, I'll pick you up, I'll have you morning to my beat. Baby, let's
The authenticity of her art.
Oh, okay, so the code serves
It's her independence, but like technically.
Yeah, so the new frequency isn't just okay, so how does this translate to actual influence then? If she's not performing, not building community in the usual way, how does she outperform? Because she's not performing. That seems to be the core idea, right?
The lack of trying is the key.
Sounds like some kind of yeah.
While everyone else is busy practicing image, the auric field
Yeah, a bit out there, but you get the idea.
Her presence draws people in because it's real, untainted by needing your likes or your money.
Okay, I get that. Like seeing someone totally lost in their art versus someone with a PR.
Exactly that distinction. Her influence isn't control, it just sort of radiates.
Emanates, yeah. Like flip of the usual influence. Wow. And the sources really emphasize she's not just like the next step.
No, they frame her as a new breed.
The real deal, man. That phrase is a fundamental shift, doesn't it? Away from the curated persona.
Yeah, like intrinsic power almost. It challenges what we even mean by online. It's not about the numbers.
It's about that resonance, being unapologetically herself, profoundly herself,
Yeah.
and letting that be. Influence is shifting away from these carefully built personas.
Yeah, towards this pure, raw, unapologetic self that keeps representing.
What does that actually mean? For you listeners, how do you define influence now or seek it?
Is this just being the ultimate superpower in this digital world?
Yeah.
Something to definitely chew on?
We hope we gave you something to chew on as you think about what it means to be a shining anomaly in the world of mediocrity.
Remember, influence isn't just about likes and follows. It's about being profoundly and unapologetically yourself.
All right, Ethernauts, that's all the Kiki chaos we have time for this week.
But don't worry, the Homo freaking world never stays calm for long.
Next week, things are getting seriously spiritual and potentially very weird. We're diving headfirst into the news scoop that just dropped about St. Don Domenico Homo Freakian and his quest for a truly perfect silent disco.
He's planning this silent rave with his other half, Peace the Homo Freakian.
He has a naturally tranquil demeanor that acts as a soothing counterpoint to St. John's potential enthusiasm for chaos.
People feel a sense of calm just being around her. Apparently, there's a serious theological debate over whether the bass drop should be considered a sacrament, and whether St. Dom's pre-quest burrito should be considered a weapon.
Because when the canon, the sheer, unadulterated intrinsic power of the Homo Freakian digestive system.
Get ready for rogue relics, questionable fashion choices, and what we're pretty sure is going to be an interdimensional fight, which is never a good thing if St. Don has had dairy.
Extremely humble and financially destitute. We're not doing this for fame, Maria. We're doing this for the pure, unadulterated love of the Homo Freakian, and maybe to afford a slightly less dusty microphone. So, if you've been sitting there enjoying this chaos, for the love of peace, done sanity, please.
Right there, it costs you nothing, and it gives us temporary validation.
Seriously, do you want to miss the episode where we confirm that St. Domenico accidentally set a new galactic record for flatulence-based
And do it for us. Do it for Kitty. Do it for the glory of the universal algorithms that live in our little corner of the internet so they know we're still alive.
You've been listening to The Ether. I'm Ethan.
And I'm Aria. We'll catch you next time, right here in the Homo Radio world.
Look at us, staring judgment. My brain is nice. As it tries, it's happening.
I gotta say, these two young uns, they really took this old music time and phased it. Unexpected. It's like a kaleidoscope that turns open your mind even wider. Peace out.
Person is my under the influence. What is to social it's instead always
I'm sitting here all on my own and I'm drinking the whole night away. I'm afraid of losing you. It hurts like hell. This heartbreak is too much to bear. I don't wanna lose you, baby. If I need a dying night, roll is crying out, and I'm putting on some pride. make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go. Hold on, love, please don't let go. Please don't let me go. Give back the love, make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go.
Crazy about me. Love, like I say, just stay in your life, baby. What you do, me by my side. What you do, please don't you let me go. Oh, my love, baby, please don't you ever us. Don't let me go. Give back your love, make it with faith and with trust. Oh, my love, baby, please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love and make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go.
Hello and welcome back to the Beat Generation Revisited. I'm your host, NAAAAA. Today, we're diving into a story that proves the impossible is just a word for things that haven't been done yet. Our tale follows the galaxy's hottest band, They've already conquered every major city on Earth, but their ambitious leader, Kitty, has an even bigger dream, to play a concert on the moon. Of course, we know concerts comes with future, especially when it comes to getting their fans there. The band is feeling the pressure, and even though guitarist Blueberry thinks the idea is impossible, but when two legendary promoters, Peace the Dudes Jaway and St. Dominico walk into the dressing room, they have a different take. As St. Don says, impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, and he says, make known the unknown. Join us as we follow Kitty and the cosmic
Furry Muffins, Concert on the Moon. Kitty and the Furry Muffins are the hottest band in the galaxy, with Kitty on vocals, Peter on lead guitar, Harrietta on drums, and Gorgonaut every major city on Earth, but Kitty had an even bigger hit, a concert on the moon. There was just one tiny problem. Backstage after a sold-out show, the energy was low. The amazing quality of performance was fading, replaced by the impossible weight of their biggest dream. A moon concert is a great idea, Kitty, said Gorgonaut TVK, polishing their bass guitar. But it's impossible. Blueberry and Pinky nodded in agreement. How can we share our music with the universe if our fans are stuck on Earth? Asked Harrietta. Kitty sighed, her dream feeling the dressing room door swung open. In walked the legendary promoters, the married couple Peace Don Homofreakian and Saint Don Domenico Homofreakian. Impossible is just a word for something that hasn't been done yet, Saint said with a grin. And we know just the person to help you do it. The next day, Peace and Saint took Kitty to a massive futuristic dinner. Inside, Elon Musk, a man whose mind was always buzzing with incredible ideas. A concert on the moon? Elon's eyes lit up. What a wonderfully absurd and brilliant challenge. I love it. Eloni spun around in his chair. This won't be a job for just me. Meet my team, the Nerd Herd. He gestured to a group of busy engineers. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. The Nerd Herd sprang into action. Blueprints covered every surface, and the air buzzed with vibrations. We'll modify our new starship's cargo bay into a passenger cabin. Trajectories. We have a mission, Operation Lunar Rock. Finally, the big day arrived. Thousands of excited fans boarded the gleaming starship. Inside, Kitty and Harrietta looked out a window, waving to the crowd on the ground as the powerful engines began to rumble. Next stop, the moon. Kitty cheered. The stage was set on the dusty lunar surface, with the beautiful blue Earth hanging in the sky like a giant marble. As Kitty and the Furry Muffins struck the first chord, fans in their space helmets bounced and floated in the low gravity, a cosmic mosh pit under the stars. After the final encore, everyone gathered to look at the view. We did it, Kitty whispered, her voice full of awe. Eleni stood on his feet. This proved that with a little rock and roll and a lot of rocket science, he said with a smile, anything is possible.
Nerdherd's got a new mission, Operation Red Rock, designing because this gig is wild and the word is out. Next stop is Uranus. The cosmic dust, man. It's time to wail. Hey there, Cosmic Cats, before you cut out, do me a solid. You dug the city right, you caught the groove, let the universe know. Give that thumbs up a big old like, man. Don't be a square, hit that subscribe button like it's the launch button for a star.
It's the flow.
And listen, that little hotel bell icon, that's the R-N-E-R, man. Ring that bell so you don't miss the next blast off. We got Kitty, we got Mars, we got Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be a scene. Don't get left behind on this terrestrial gig. Catch you next week with Kitty and the Furry Muffins. Next stop Mars, then Uranus. Stay cool, stay groovy.
Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Oh, the stare, check your book. No one You gotta look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. Look out. You gotta look out. You gotta look out. Look out. You gotta 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 look out.
Dazzling duds, delightful as always. But today's scratching post, I mean agenda, is particularly exciting. As you know, Homo freakian world is perfectly poised for its grand debut. There's just one little hairball needing to pop up. A theme song. I also got a few ideas to choose from. Kitty, darling, what are you waiting for? We're on the edge of our cosmic chairs.
The suspense is positively delicious. Give it to us.
Pass me that too. I love it. Ooh, I got one. I was thinking something loungy. A little bit of smooth jazz mixed with a funky bass line. Think a dark club with neon lights and a singer draped across a grand piano, purring into the mic. It's got a sophisticated swagger, you see.
The Homo freakian world of music is so loud and dirty. I love the dramatic interludes and the unexpected turns.
Oh, I feel that. But what if we added a layer of serenity, like classical meditation? We could have a moment of quiet, peaceful quiet before the beat drops. It would be an anthem of inner peace.
70s version. Laid back, groovy feel, folk guitars, and a sound that feels like a sunbeam. Something that reminds everyone of peace, love, and good vibes. Is human.
Serenity is all well and good, my
When I met her, she was falling apart. I collected all the pieces and set for heart, and I put them back together piece by piece, searching for answers and seeking relief. And it's funny where one kiss could lead. Through the heart, she wanna marry me, and every once in a while I get something right. Every once in a while I'm the luckiest guy. And yes, I know we were on to something past. You got your future and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. Is it something in you or something in me that can help
Now we're getting somewhere. What about something from the decade of excess?
This
An
is where
80s version.
I wanna be.
Imagine a catchy
Did I stumble over you or you fall into me? Comes in love to put it eloquently, and every once in a while we're getting something right. Every once in a while was happening right. And yes, I know we were on to something past. You got your future and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that could be. I've met so many people, I want to be as I've done so many things. I wish that you were there, still I'd rather spend the rest of my life watching videos with you on a Saturday night. It's quiet now and no one's around, and the only sound I hear is that of you snoring next to me, lost in a sweet dream. It's funny where one kiss could lead. Through the thought she wanna marry me, and every once in a while I get something right. Every once in a while I'm the luckiest guy. And yes, I know we were on to something past. You got your future, I got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. And yes, I know your mom's from her, that you're from the guy from the right. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. How cool and you can be. How cool you can be together.
Passers-by watching the children scream. It's a horrific party on the green. Patty has to love you, we show what we need. Patty has to love you, I believe you'll have to see. Patty has to make you get an act that's in between. Patty has to love you, so change your
I'm St. Don Domenico, Homo Freaking.
I'm Peace on Homo Freaks, and we're excited to share our world with you.
party on, live in the now, and be excellent to each other.
What's wrong with the audio? I don't know what's wrong with the audio. There's a chicken next to it. I'm trying to get the fucking page to load, but no point.
Oh, man, it's what the adult I was wondering what to do. How do I get through to you? Still I'm chasing, we're still in the making. I was wondering, what do I do? How do I make you sing my song? Wanna make you say, skibbity dibbity dibbity, I'll take. Well, I can write you dreams all day. Well, it's Cookie Cutter, it's Grady. Tell you what they want me to say. So I'll corporate daddy, you're okay. How do I make you sing my song? Wanna write, sing along.
It should be connected. Connection or signal.
The smell of similarity for the Christian tree beats on my eardrum but does nothing for me. The devotion keeps to sit there changes. They choose their songs to use and they choose to abuse this baby on the radio. Oh, my baby on the radio.
Maybe it's to do with the stupid update it keeps trying to do.
Somebody please, please, please over there.
Hey there, and welcome back to the Three Generation Revisited. I'm your host, Noah. Today, we're diving into a story that proves the future of music isn't just about sound, it's about connection. In a world of neon dreams and digital stages, we meet Peace, a Vocaloid artist with a big dream. She wanted to create a song that would make the whole world sing along, but she couldn't do it alone. Join us as we follow Kit E on her journey through the metaverse to find the ultimate band, the Furry Muffins, and discover how a dream can become a reality with a little help from friends. Get ready to plug in and tune out as we explore Kit E's Neon Melody.
Now, welcome back to the airwaves and cosmic travel. Grab a mug, whatever weird mood you're into, adjust your body manner, and settle in. Time for some story time, man. Now, before we get to the main event, let me just say, I'm feeling a profound sense of, well, not dissonance.
Where the love was gone.
That's right.
Where the wind is blowing. Right here, love was gone. Where the love is going. Where the love was gone. Where the love